Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back. We are back. How about this, huh? I saw this morning. Wow, 5 hours? I never watched this dude, Lex Friedman. I think it's like a big politics thing, right? Jeff Kaplan. Does he do interviews elsewhere? Podcasts? 5 hour podcasts? Is that normal for that Lex dude? I might have to watch that one maybe next time. Because we won. It's a crazy fucking game, dude. That was a fucking insane game. We played the same team last year in the second round of the playoffs, and we won that game too. That was a big upset. This one was not as big of an upset, but this was another crazy game. And yeah, I didn't get home till after midnight, so I just woke up. I just woke up at 11 o'clock. Um, yeah, everything's all fucked up. It's crazy, dude. I cannot get over how much, like, I just have no. Every hour of the day is either basketball or WoW right now, so there's gonna start to be some conflicts if we keep winning, I think. But as of right now, we play Saturday, so if we lose Saturday, then it don't matter. But if we win Saturday, then we got a bit of a problem, I think. Let me take a look at when the next game would be. I'm just gonna do this on my main, by the way, because I don't want to have to fuck around anymore. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one we were worried about because... Okay, but I kind of miscalculated it, though, because Tuesday is not the season, not Mythic Plus. That's right. So it's actually better. It's actually fine. So if we win Saturday, then we play Tuesday. Now the problem is then if we win that, then we play Friday. And Friday's at 2. So I wouldn't be able to stream it all on Friday. So that would mean we would miss 2 streams, probably 2 streams the first day of the season, the first week of the season. But that is not actually Mythic Plus. So that's actually not the end of the world. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we win Saturday. And then obviously I still gotta watch the Duke stuff. And that starts tonight at 7. But yeah. That's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, we're ready to go here, so this is loud. Anyway, we're gonna go and finish up Voidstorm. Be right back, Brio Break. Hey, it's Metro, yes. That's correct. Alright. Oh, actually, before I start, let me go do the hunts, or the lures again. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll switch over and do the Sojourner. I don't want to forget. The prices are going down and down, so we need to get it while it's good. Plus, I still need one more, like, claw or whatever. Or actually, I probably need more than one, but I should have checked. Let's quickly take a look at it. Oh, even the weapon, all this stuff requires them, huh? It's always fangs for blacksmithing, I guess. Wait, what is that? Castle-Gar, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... That makes sense. Forget it. Okay, forget it. Silvermoon weapon wrap. What is that? Leatherworking. The toolbox actually requires 2 fins. Oh, okay. So we get 2 fins, and then we need one more claw. So that's all we need for the main. We sold a bunch of fins, so. But hopefully we'll get that done. Although now at this point it's not really even that much money. I was doing this originally because I didn't want to spend like 100k on these things, but It's not going to be by the time I actually craft the stuff. It's going to be weeks from now, so it's going to be probably like 5K only for the items. Hey, JJ Frags, welcome. How the hell are you? So yeah, maybe this might even be one of the last times we do it. We didn't like we're not any better at skinning, so it's just like we're still getting like nothing from it basically. I think you needed to get to that point for it to be really a good idea. Sleepy today for some dumb reason. Oh yeah, well I mean I am too. Well, I guess I'm good now, but didn't get home till after midnight last night. But yeah, we did get some sleep afterwards. Let's see. Quickly, oh shit, I just wasted it. There's the second one. You got a hide. We got 2 hides actually. Alright, good start. That's the one we don't need though. But we got some cash. Off to this place. I assume that the fins come from the turtle. I don't know where they actually come from. I hate this mount. I'm going to switch mounts. As much as I wanted to have a thematic mount, that was really only for when we were doing the zone, so. Back to the Nether Drake. Just looks too good. Plus, this was my, this character is, like, symbolic of a friend of mine who really got me playing WoW seriously for the first time. And he always rode one of the Nether Drakes from TBC, so. This character was actually originally named his last name, which was a fucking crazy move by me, but anyway. Yeah. Not anymore. Well, actually, this is not the same character. I made a second character, but still. Alright, let's do this one. Anything up? Need to boof up. I thought that guy was gonna come kill it. I don't know what he's doing. Isn't that? I figured that was the guy from the other one. Okay, well that was good. Nothing. I wish it hurt. Pochi, what's up? Welcome. Glad to see you this morning. Couple more minutes of morning here. Just doing the skinning and then we'll get on to the Voidstorm. We're gonna finish up Voidstorm today. My throat is fucked up. Screaming at the top of my lungs last night. We watched 2 games and both of them had ridiculous coaching problems. Dude, how about this? So both teams were from Philly, right? The second coach, he had a hat. The whole coaching staff had hats on. And at first I was like, well, okay, whatever, hats. But then I realized the head coach was wearing a Phillies hat. I was like, are you fucking serious, dude? You're not even wearing a hat of your school. And then there was a bad call. These guys didn't even fucking coach, by the way. Like, I don't even think they called the timeout, let alone a play. But they just sat there and watched the game, basically. And there was a call that they didn't like, effectively. Like, it was kind of a bad call, to be honest. And they started, like, flipping the chairs over and screaming and shit. I was like, brother, you gotta throw these fucking clowns out, dude. How the fuck are you in the state playoffs and you're wearing a hat? Like, what is this, dude? When I was in high school, everybody wore suits. I don't know what the fuck happened since then, but I think COVID really fucked basketball coaching up. I don't know why. All of a sudden, after COVID, nobody wears suits anymore. Oh, what's up, Steve, though? How's it going? Whoa, what's going on here? Why am I not getting any materials? What's going on? Some bug? They're not meant to be skinned, maybe, or something. I don't know. We got a mine or a profession thing, didn't we? Where did that go? Oh, I had 3 in my inventory. I didn't realize. That will never not be confusing because the leatherworking icon is a skinning knife. I always get that fucked up. Alright, anyway. This one. Is it the wrong one? No, it's this one. We're just not in the right spot, I guess. Not sure how. There it is. You have to have the debuff, that's what it is. Over there. Oh, we never. Okay, let's do that before we forget. Sharpen our knife. It'll last like, oh, only 5 minutes. Fuck. Hey, Harry, what's up, brother? Welcome.
We are deep in enemy territory.
Harry's over there getting banned over these things. He's a fucking auction house mogul all of a sudden. People take that shit serious. It's really weird. Hey, cops here too. What's up? Harry got banned. He got silenced. Getting into sparring matches with these guys who are farming this shit. I guess I didn't even really think about this, but obviously if all you care about is getting gold, then you would just not actually... Because you don't have to sell... You don't have to lure them yourselves. You just have to skin them. So I guess the best way is to just not summon it. Like, you don't even make it. And so I guess people get into fights about that. Dalgorithim, what's up? Welcome. You got like Devil Sword Mafia in live WoW, which is crazy. That's all we got. Alright. That one did not pay dividends either. Let us go do our final one. And then we'll be off to doing the express written goal of the stream, and that is to finish up Voidstorm. God, I love this music. That's why I avoid trade chat completely. They act like if you undercut with public crafting also. Yeah, I don't think this happened in trade chat, but other people in general, I tend to agree avoiding might be a good case for mental health. Did you see the updated dungeons? The updated dungeons, what does that mean? No. Had a 7-hour day of basketball yesterday, so I didn't see anything really WoW related after I left and came back. It was actually legitimately a full 7 hours. We left at 3:45 and got back at. It was like 8 hours, yeah, 11:45. Yeah, that's why I said it was like a full work day of basketball yesterday. That's right. 11:45. All right. Oh, was it a good day? Yep, both our teams won, so that's good. Now we play Saturday. I don't know if it's determined where yet, but I don't think it is. But it's probably going to be really far away again. Come on, something. Nothing. Alright. Now let's go kill that rare too, I guess. Or no, we did this yesterday. There's like no point in fighting this guy. Maybe we'll get a mount. Demonology Warlock boss with the green rings now has tiny green rings to make stacking them for the imp summons easier. Oh, that's actually a good change. Nice. Unfortunately, it don't matter. After this week, you've probably already done the dungeon, so you'll never do it again now for another 6 months or something. But that's cool. Got a ring. 198 ring, I'm sure that's better than what we got. And we got a green on. I kind of want to go list these, so let's fly back. Question is, can we make it back in time for the minute? 50 seconds before our heart's up. It was Ember. Queen Lash Tongue. That sounds like one we want to kill. So good to see them iterating on things. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'd not really point to doing it now, but I guess if it's, you know, made for the future, then that's good. They won't have to do it later. The new loading screen for Blinding Veil is pretty nice. What, they changed the loading screen? Is that what you're saying? I'm very curious for the tuning that is coming on the 17th. You guys are hyping it up way too much, man. I get you're gonna disappoint yourself with this. They just said that there won't be tuning until the 17th. They didn't say that like there's gonna be a fucking like wall of changes on the 17th or anything. I'm gonna be sad. I would bet the Druid gets annihilated. I don't think it's gonna get annihilated. It's just gonna probably become nerfed, and I don't know exactly what props it up so much, but that may not be enough to, you know, the nerf may not be enough to make them not the best tanks. So that's like a common thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, so we'll see. Everyone will immediately scroll to the Arms Warrior only for it to not even be listed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people think that like the second version of the expansion changes are coming out or something like that. It's like, brother, there's gonna probably be like one class change and two spec changes at most for your spec. Like, not gonna be like a whole remake of each spec or something.
May your feet find good trail.
I predict buffs to Vengeance, nerfs to Prop Pally, and buffs to Blood Death Knight damage, but nothing else. Gotcha. So you don't think, isn't Brewmaster and Druid like way overtuned or something? I don't know. That's all I hear from people. I don't really know anything about it. They just posted massive changes for the 0.5 patch. Oh, really? I haven't even finished the fucking 0.0 patch. Oh, there's this comment as well. See, I swear I don't see it. Well, I still don't see it. What are we looking at on this picture? I swear you only see it as the hunter. Anyway, what are the changes? Oh, here we go. So this wasn't even, there's not even a Wowhead article yet for this. Where are we supposed to see this? View full article. Grixon, welcome. In the next midnight content update, we're bringing, look at this, 0 comments. We're bringing more activities, building on the story, and adding more loot as we continue the efforts to push back the Void. Players will undertake new Void assaults, disrupt power ritual sites, and get a boost with Void Forge. Group up for Decor duels and more. Decor duels, wow. The Force of the Void are vying for position and control amongst themselves in a bid for more power. As they seek every opportunity they can, attacks begin in Eversong Woods and Zul'Aman zones. Void strikes take place in Eversong Woods or Zul'Aman on a weekly rotation. Once completed, a new one will begin in another part of the zone and continue to rotate through the zones. They're gonna ruin the zone, aren't they? Don't do this. Void incursions. Larger scenarios occur when enough Void strikes have been completed in the zone and will take the might of many of Azeroth's champions to defeat them. It's also ritual sites. Put a stop to rituals meant to empower the ambitions of power-hungry Naga and Twilight Blade cultists in small 1 to 5 player instances. As you take on greater challenges, you'll be able to receive greater rewards. In ritual sites, you'll choose some of the challenges you face as you climb through the tiers. Players will unlock great vault rewards for the world content row alongside delves and prey. Players will find earn field accolades from both void assaults and ritual sites as currency they can use to purchase champion and heroic quality gear. Heroic, huh? Well, that's interesting. What is that? Ritual sites. I'll have to see that one. Get a leg up with the Void Forge. The Void Forge will provide new opportunities for players at midnight to take their game further. You'll help aid the Dominar Decimus building a Void Forge to begin transmuting nebulous Void cores, which are transmutable into powerful equipment upon defeating powerful foes in Midnight Season 1 raids or completing Mythic Plus dungeons and Bountiful Delves. Oh, okay. After unlocking the Void Forge, Decimus will require additional assistance to craft the Ascendant Neilhammer, allowing players to upgrade their weapons and trinkets to new heights by collecting Ascendant Void Cores. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what any of that means, but that sounds interesting. And then the other thing is Decor duels. Amidst all the dangers that swirls above Azeroth, there's something to be said about having a little fun. Players can join in a team versus team hide-and-seek style gameplay taking place in Silvermoon through the Group Finder PvP tab. to either hide as various housing decor items or seek those out who have donned the guise of a decor item. You'll earn rewards including amount, toys, and housing decor through this bite-sized event. Yeah, that sounds cool, actually. Abyss Anglers. Dive deep into the shimmering waters off Zulamon's rugged coast where schools of exotic fish swarm just beneath the surface in a new repeatable event. Abyss Anglers. Team up to spear as many as you can and rack up points to unlock fishing rewards and upgrades to your diver gear, allowing you to venture deeper into the abyss where the greatest treasures await. Seek out depth diver Jiju to suit up and enter the depths. Okay, well, this all sounds like a total fucking waste of time. But this sounds, yeah, I'm actually excited to see how this goes. That sounds fucking cool. And then I'm eager to see what these two things are. But that is probably still not for like 2 months or something, so. We still haven't even finished the Void Zone, and so we're going to finish it today. We got about 4.5 hours to do it, so hopefully that's plenty of time. What else? If they ruin every song, you and me are going to march on Blizzard headquarters. I just hope that, yeah, I mean, I think they're probably going to end up doing it. It's going to be like some stupid, like, overly stylized event that's going to just constantly, like, scream emotes every time you fly past it and shit. Oh, and then there's another post about class changes. Let's see that now. Right. Oh, the development notes. Oh, so it's on the PTR now, I guess, huh? What is this? Wait, there's like way more on this post. Alright. Developers notes. Zul'Aman Void Assaults are available this week and rotate to Eversong the next week. Developers notes. Dagger Spine Ritual Site is available this week. What is this? Nebulous Void Cores. Players can use Nebulous Void Cores to more easily obtain specific equipment, whether they're chasing best-in-slot items on their main character or looking to quickly gear up their alts. That's interesting. What does that mean? Upon defeating a Midnight Season 1 raid boss or completing a Mythic Plus dungeon, Bountiful Delve, or Prey Hunt on Nightmare difficulty, players may choose to spend their Nebulous Void Cores to receive a random item appropriate for their loot spec. Oh, cool. So bonus rolls are back. After receiving an item in this way, it is removed from that loot pool until all eligible items have... Wait, what? That's a fucking crazy change. It is removed from the loot pool until all eligible items have been obtained on a per difficulty basis. Holy fucking shit, that's a crazy change. Of course, it's still pointless for Mythic Plus. Because it's only hero track gear. But wow, that's a crazy cool thing there. For example, receiving the Ranger Captain's Iridescent Insignia Trinket from the Crown of Cosmos encounter in the Void Spire will not remove it from consideration Heroic or Mythic. The item level of Mythic Plus rewards from Nebulous Void Cores is equivalent to... Wait. I didn't keep reading. I didn't keep fucking reading, guys. I have to keep reading. Stop me next time I stop myself. The item level of Mythic Plus rewards from Nebulous Void Cores is equivalent to the Great Vault rewards from that Keystone level, i.e. Mythic Plus, or Mythic 1 out of 6 at Keystone levels 10 and above. Wow. Did they do it? Did they do it? Holy shit. They might have done it. They might have fixed Mythic Plus looting. Now the only question is, how many of these can you actually get? It seems to a picture there with 8, and it costs 2, which is a weird thing. But wow, is that interesting? Presumably, if we're reading the words right, it says it's removed from the loot pool until all eligible items are obtained on a per difficulty basis. I mean, some of these dungeons have like 15 items, right? So presumably you're going to get hundreds of these things. Yeah, they might have done it, guys. They might have fixed looting in Mythic Plus. I don't know how you get them. I didn't really understand that the first time I read it. This progression is warband wide. Assist the Dominar Decimus with the construction of the Void Forge as they explore the nature of mysterious Void Cores. Decimus gains the ability to transmute Void energy into powerful nebulous cores every week. that can be used to acquire additional loot every week and chase specific items. So yeah, it's going to come down to how often we can do it. But if it's only once a week or something, that's going to suck. But that's a pretty fucking crazy change right there, guys. Wow, that's a fucking crazy change. Yeah, so here's what it looked like. It actually shows you the items on the list. Look at that shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's still crazy. It's still crazy. But if we want an actual specific item. But look at that. It actually shows you the list of items. And that list is going to get smaller every time you do it per one dungeon. That is fucking crazy, dude. That is such a big change. That might be one of the craziest changes they've ever made. Yeah, it's long overdue. I agree. Some of you may be wondering why some items are missing from these examples. This is because, despite the common misconception, not all loot is hunter loot. Oh, that's just a joke. I thought they were serious there. Decimus will offer nebulous void cores to the player in exchange for a choice of valuable resources, including gold, voidlight merrill, oh, and veteran dawn crests. Oh, the total number of nebulous. See, I gotta keep reading. You gotta stop me from stopping. The total number of nebulous void cores available to a character increases by 2 every week for the remainder of the season. Due to the smaller loot pools and the exceptional power of a raid item, these rewards will require 2 nebulous void cores upon defeating a raid boss. I gotta stop stopping. Other endgame content such as Mythic Plus will only cost 1. As a result, acquiring a particularly desired trinket, ring, or weapon is likely to require a similar total of nebulous void cores regardless of source. For example, a player chasing a trinket from a raid boss with 3 total items matching their loot specialization is likely to receive that trinket in the same amount of time it would take to acquire a trinket from a Mythic Plus dungeon with 6 total items. There's way more than 6 items. Ascendant Void Cores. Following the Void Forge's construction, Decimus will ask players to assist him in crafting the Ascendant Nilhammer, a powerful tool capable of manipulating Ascendant Void Cores to empower worthy equipment. Upon completing this warband-wide journey, players may begin acquiring Ascendant Void Cores from Mythic Season 1 endgame content, including raids, Mythic Plus dungeons, Bountiful Delves, Nightmare, blah blah blah. Consuming an Ascendant Void Core infuses an eligible weapon or trinket with additional power to increase its item level. They added Titan Forging back? Question mark. Only fully upgraded hero, mythic, and maximum quality radiant crafted weapons and trinkets are eligible to become Ascendant Void Forged. Does it only go up once? Oh wait, what is this? Oh wait, no, yeah, no, it's just, they're just showing a higher item level piece. 298. What is that piece normally? How high is that piece? Ranger Captain's Lethal Recurve. Here, let's just look it up on Wowhead. Ranger Captain's Lethal Recurve. That's a boss. That's from Y44. What? Mythic. That did not help. Alright, let's look it up in the game. It's probably from the last boss. That's why I didn't want to look it up. Spoilers. Raids. March on QD. Well, it would be from Voidspire. What's that? Decor. Hunter? Okay, so on Mythic it starts at 282 and went up to, in the picture, 298. It says increase the item level of fully upgrade to or maximum quality. See, I swear it doesn't say you can only use it once. I swear you can keep going. Not all loot is hunter loot, Faxi. Yes, sorry, brother. Yeah, I swear it's going to be up more than once. Okay, then there's all class changes. Amidst all danger that swirls above Azeroth, there's something to, yeah, we read that. Abyss Anglers. I don't even give a shit about that. This is fucking crazy, by the way. I mean, this is probably the craziest thing they've ever done. I guess it's in lieu of the turbo boost, though, huh? So it's kind of fucking cool. So I guess, yeah, no, to be honest, this is kind of just replacing turbo boost. So I'm getting all excited about it, like if it's Titan Forging, but it's reality. It's probably just going to take it up to a max item level. That's just like turbo boost. But yeah, still fucking cool. I mean, it's way more thematic than turbo boost, at least. I'm not gonna read Assassination Rogue. Sorry, brother. There's way too many. I don't know shit about any of it. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be any blood changes at all. So maybe way too early to make any assumptions on what's coming and what's not. But yeah, no blood changes at all. No, there's some arms changes. Mortal wound. Wait, well, I can just take a look. There are no rogue changes. So there you go. I read them for you. No rogue changes. There's not many changes at all yet. So. Damage meter windows now have a minimize/maximize button, leaving only the header bar when minimized. Huh. Previously, certain features needed to be enabled in game options before accessible in edit mode. Now you can shift-click the features edit checkbox in edit mode to enable the function directly. That's good. The drag theory chosen identity change might please a lot of people who hate the dragon form. Oh, is that one of these changes? Yeah, I don't know shit about it, but alright, well that's a fucking exciting patch. I'm excited to see how that plays out. I'm looking forward to prop hunt. Nice. Alright, anyway, we're here to quest, so we're gonna try to focus on that, even though all that stuff was crazy. Got a lot of quests still to do. Alright, thank you for freeing me from the ethereal cages in the Ethereum Overcroft. The void is powerful here in ways we're only beginning to understand, and the danger brings new opportunities. If you remember, my quest to combine the power of the Void with the strength of the Illidari has not changed. Backing Adaris was a mistake, but a necessary one to progress. And now, I have found a willing teacher in Alari. I ask you for help again, Metro. Help me find the strength to... Wait, travel to Argus, what?
Maintain control.
What the fuck? This is a Sojourner quest? Follow me. You must sacrifice... You must understand why the Illidari has... Wait, am I doing the... What is this? I don't know who any of these characters are. But I guess we're going to do it. Illidari Gateway entered. I haven't set foot on Argus in years, a dead world populated by a broken people and their memories. Argus. Originally the homeworld of the Eridar, now stronghold for the Burning Legion. Years ago, Illidan used the seal of Argus to open the way here, and he was met by one of the Naru who delivered a dire message. To understand the Illidari's connection to the Void, you must see what Illidan saw when he arrived. Hostile spirits in the area should provide the necessary power for our needs. Defeat them to release their essence, and with their sacrifice we will peer into the past.
Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
I need you here, Leona. Take this incense and place it in the cardinal points around the platform. Wait, so I'm doing the Void Elf Demon Hunter unlock right now? How did that... Why is that in the zone? Oh, we'll just do it. Fuck it. I've not actually done it yet, so that's probably... It like forces you to do it eventually, I guess. Just stuff like that. I guess this is just straight up not going to get fixed. We might have to find a new add-on. This is going to get me killed in Mythic Plus. If I can't see my health bar on the pull of packs, it's going to get me killed. I don't know what to do about that. I can only pray that somehow it doesn't happen in Mythic Plus. The quest giver is a Void Elf and wants to be a Demon Hunter, and she needs your help. Okay. But there was like a quest by the inn in Silvermoon, and I just never picked it up. But this is this quest. Yes, that looked like enough. We're nearly prepared, Metro. We have what we need. Prepare yourself to see Illidan's confrontation with the Naru so many years ago.
Death to the Legion.
Illidan, your enemy is far greater than Sargeras and his burning legion. Wonderful, as if they were not strong enough. Ooh, what is this? The Void is a more potent foe by far, and confronting it is your destiny. My destiny is not dictated by you, Naru. When did that happen? The Naru wanted to recruit Illidan to fight the Void. Fascinating. Let's speak when we return. Digging up secrets of the past has a way of attracting all sorts of attention. Those item tokens being tradable to alts, I'm so excited. Oh yeah. What is it? What do you do? You're talking about the bonus rolls? I'm sure there's still going to be a cap. I don't know, I didn't read it about alts, but I've done so many quests lately, this may just be how it unlocks in the lore, not necessarily in the game. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, because it was in the pre-patch. I never actually did it. So the Naru approached Illidan and warned him of the Void. They wanted to recruit him to combat what they believed to be Azeroth's greatest threat. But the Illidari are not soldiers following orders, we're predators. Killers. It'll make getting alts into keys much easier. Why? Hey Crouch, welcome. Are those changes next week? Oh no, that's the .05 patch, so that's probably like a month and a half from now, or 2 months maybe even. It will be halfway through the season, so that's like probably, yeah, maybe more like 3 months away. I've only ever wanted to protect my people, just like how demon hunters protect Azeroth. Have you been on this planet long, Metro? The Apex Void Predators are perfect for honing my sight skills. I'm curious, Alari, did the Naru persist in their attempts to sway Illidan to their cause? They did, quite adamantly, in fact. Would you like to see how it turned out? So they're gonna like tie this into that. That's kind of weird. But yeah, I guess this was the goal of them the whole time, right? It's to turn him into like a light monster instead of a... I don't know, at the time it didn't feel like it was written that way. Yeah, this is one of the best cutscenes ever made, so we're gonna watch it, but we did just watch it with Legion Remix. But the Burning Legion actually like also are fighting the Void, right? So
we are blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
Turalian, you have found the chosen one. Illidan, from birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
Do you not wish to reclaim what was lost? To be whole again?
The Legion's end is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little. Your true potential, your redemption, lies before you. Let go of your shattered form and embrace the light's power.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy must be fulfilled. Your old life has passed. The light will forge you a new one.
It is not yours to take.
The light will heal your scars.
I am my scars.
The light is your destiny.
My destiny is my own. You've doomed us all, betrayer! Your faith has blinded you. There can be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves.
Fucking insane. I mean, it's actually really relevant again today. I'm really glad they looped us all in because it's pretty clear that this is actually like a direct, like this is exactly why we're here in this position now. And it's actually a really interesting scene because obviously it's awesome, like badass that he kills Naru and shit. But, you know, Turalyon was in this boat from the get-go. He's just following this creature who does seem like otherworldly being, you know what I mean? Like, so it's obvious that people would follow it. But it's not making choices that are helping them win. You know what I mean? It's doing things that don't seem to make sense. And, you know, like calling Illidan there, like that whole questline in Legion was fucking crazy cool. But it didn't really, like, you know, at the time it seemed to only serve the purpose of the Legion storyline. But now that we look forward, it was like they didn't give a fuck about the Legion. You know what I mean? That Naru just did not give a fuck about the Legion. And the Army of the Light didn't recognize that they were just basically, you know, like wasting their own time fighting the Legion. Like it was never the goal of the Light to beat the Legion. And you know, we didn't know that at the time in Legion, but when you wrap that in now, you realize, and I think there's a great moment at the end that really symbolizes why that was such a strength, you know, of the expansion of the storytelling, was like Turalyon, extremely powerful character. He fucking gets his fucking sword caught. Like, think about how crazy that is. Illidan just literally grabs the sword. And he's like, by the way, I'm stronger than all you motherfuckers, so don't even come at me, dude. I just killed the Naru, so shut the fuck up, right? But the problem is, where the fuck is he? So if the Naru was still here, how different would this expansion be? It would actually be a totally different expansion, I think, because Turalyon is now, like, lost. Like, he's just, like, kind of doesn't know who to put his faith in. He's just, like, blindly doing shit and getting his fucking son almost killed. Like, he's making big mistakes. So it's very interesting to think that, you know, Illidan was right, but he was also, now he's just AFK. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, man, we need him again, I think. Is Illidan going to be in this expansion? I think he might. The fact that they spent it... What the hell? The fact that they spent the time putting this cutscene in and all this stuff here, I think they might be setting that up. It's like Illyria said to Turalyon in the questline that came out on Tuesday, you have to decide whether you control the light or the light controls you. Well, yeah, no doubt. But I think, like, I do think that, like, what's happened here is he's lost his, like, they used to just follow that Naru's, like, directive. And now without that, they're just, like, doing weird shit. Like, they're not making good choices here, you know? Because this is it. This was the end game of the Naru. Like, whatever, you know? Like, she was, like, trying to beat this event, I think. But Illidan kills her, and it's like, oh, fuck. It worked out against the Legion. It made sense. But now, against the Void, it's like, shit. How do you arrive at the conclusion that the Light and Naru didn't care about fighting the Legion? Because they didn't do anything to help fight the Legion. They were just trying to get Illidan there to turn him into a light being. And now we see in this questline, they're confirming that they're like... What was the comment before? That, like, the Legion is not the problem. The problem is the Void. And Illidan at the time was like, brother, come on, man. Who cares about the Void? You know? Surely we have to see Illidan this expansion, especially with the new Demon Hunter spec 2. Yeah, I think so. Illidan and Sargeras will be back before the last Titan. I think it might be back this expansion. Because they made a big deal about that sword, man, you know? I hope it wouldn't be as disappointing as Malfurion and the Emerald Dream and Dragonflight. Why disappointing was that? I mean, that was awesome. It's a sin of storytelling to bring up something early on that doesn't play into future events. He's definitely coming back in the expansion. Yep. The tattoos that mark our flesh are more than just ink. They're a promise inscribed across our flesh. The promise that we will hold back the dark and the infernal with our very bodies. That our lifeblood is the currency used to purchase Azeroth's future. Surprised, we are not simply rage and defiance manifest, although we are also that. Help Leona collect the vitae of the void creatures of the Nexus Point Antaeus. Will we use it to inscribe her tattoos, affirming the vow she makes to protect her people. Voidstorm is a world of apex creatures, one in particular, the Ultradon, standing above others in its strength and ferocity. But make no mistake, Metro, we demon hunters are the true apex predators wherever we go. Perhaps we are willing to go to any lengths in order to dominate. I see no better creature to harvest and implement in which to inscribe Leona's tattoos. Head to Nexus Point Antaeus with Leona. Defeat as many Ultradons as it takes to find the perfect implement.
If we do not meet again, die well.
I'll meet you there, Metro. Got the Catamount. Who are the most dangerous race / class now? Most dangerous? I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I think that's actually really cool how they're looping that in here because, yeah, Illidan made the right choice against the Legion, but he did not make the right choice against the Void, killing that Naru. And we are all significantly set back now because that was the Naru Prime. That was like the... Like, I don't know how to equate them, but that to me, that seems like the one that you wanted alive. You know what I mean? Like, these other ones that are getting sacrificed and, like, sucked into, like, people, you know what I mean? Like, Xal'at's manipulating them or whatever. Like, that probably wouldn't be happening if that Naru Prime was still alive, right? They're now weakened, I assume, because of that, the loss of their, like, leader or whatever.
We fight for a new future.
I'm ready, Leona. Have you observed anything noteworthy?
Power is to be wielded.
The devouring host is capturing local fauna and augmenting them, likely to turn them loose on their enemies. We should be careful. Dangerous in terms of turning evil. Warlock summoning demon under any town. I have no idea. But yeah, no, I'm very eager to see Illidan's return because I'd be interested to hear what he thinks. Like, because it's fucking 5 expansions or something, right? It's been a long time. So I bet he has some new thoughts, you know what I mean? I wonder if they will write him as still, like, supremely wrathful towards the Burning Legion, or if he will finally give up and try to be a little bit more malleable and just help Azeroth. I can feel the void energies gathering into this lantern. Did we do this? I what? 3 of 12, yeah, okay. Yeah, because that character even says it in that scene too, and you don't realize it. What she's talking about. Again, they probably just wrote this differently than it was originally intended to be written now, but yeah, she's like, you've sacrificed so little, or you've sacrificed so much for so little. You know what I mean? And she's basically saying, like, brother, the Burning Legion is not like, they're a stepping stone towards what our real goal is here, and that is to beat the Void, and you have not even started to accomplish that, basically. So yeah, I mean, she was right. I think she's entirely right that the destiny of Illidan is always to beat the Void, and he just didn't realize it because he was so dead set on beating the Burning Legion. So she was right, and he attacks her and kills her, and that's probably going to end up being written to be like that was required for him to become the Void the Void beater. You know what I mean? That's just how prophecies end up going, I think, in this game. So it'll be very interesting to see it. Illidan won't see it any differently. He's used to the Fel. He's used to the Fel to beat the Legion, and now he'll use the Void to beat Xal'atath. Oh, do you think you think Illidan's gonna switch to a Void Demon Hunter? Yeah, because that's the thing that's what made me think about this in the first place. Because like the whole reason that Sargeras was who he was to beat the Void. And Illidan was like, I fucking hate this idiot, lol. But it's like, wait, hold on, no, though. He's actually the good guy in this side. Like, he was doing things that were totally not good for us, but at the same time, it was like, oh, right. Well, now that we're, like, not just worried about Azeroth, yeah, I guess we should have probably, like, Sargeras needs to probably be a part of this, huh? For years, I remember in MoP, people saying, like, who is the ultimate bad guy of World of Warcraft? And people said it'd be Sargeras. And then people were like, well, if they ever do a Sargeras raid fight, then that's it. WoW's done, you know what I mean? But, like, it's actually kind of crazy that they've managed to make him the good guy. Not only is he... I think he's, like, legitimately going to be the good guy now. Or he's going to be, like... It's going to be a lot different than we think it is. What's up, Telomere? Welcome. Yeah, we saw that. We read all of that. You didn't see us read it. That was some crazy shit on the PTR there. Remember Warcraft 3 when he first took the Skull of Gul'dan? He basically was a Void Demon Hunter back then. Plus, that bit where Sargeras took his eyes. Illidan saw everything Sargeras was doing and fighting against, including the Void. Was that in Legion? Void, against the Void. I don't remember that part, but... Do you think they will spin the light Void stuff so that one cannot exist without the other? I don't know. I don't know about... Like, I still have no idea why they're trying to make the Void... Like... The thing is, it's like they're trying to make the light look like they're not supremely good. But I don't see what the purpose of the storytelling of that is. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me because... At the end of the day, we're still fighting against the Void. So what are we going to beat both? Like, what side are we on then? Like some... seventh side that doesn't care about any of the sides or something? I don't really get it. The role of powerful being powered by the other side's fuel is taken by Valeera, no? The role of powerful being powered by the other side's fuel is taken by Valeera, no? I don't know what that means, sorry. Valeria will be Queen of the Void using her Dark Naru heart. It could be like another Lich King situation, right? Like there always must be a Void leader and this just becomes her, but I don't know. It's basically talked about a bit in Legion in those quests where you see Illidan's past. Oh yeah, the novels, right? Yeah. Okay, this quest's kind of weird. Where the fuck are the mobs that we're trying to kill? Apparently we need to kill a lot of them and there's none up. For some reason they have a little yellow dot on the map, but they're not, none of them are here. I don't know why this one's here and there's just a dead body. I'm confused by that. Are we supposed to do that on this guy? It's like a permanently dead body. It makes me think something's bugged. Should we be killing more mobs to get them to respawn or something? Yeah, it was interesting because Illidan was born with like golden eyes, right? Which like no other Void Elf or no other Night Elf ever was or something. I actually kind of did like a deep dive on this on Legion Remix. It's really smart that they did Legion Remix again because that was just a couple months ago. I think in the end we reject both Light and Void to do so as Illidan does and determine our own fate. Oh yeah, that's probably what they're going for, huh? I am my scars. My fate is my own, just like yours, champion. Don't worry about the class requiring you to practice the light as a paladin. Just pretend that you don't care about them and that all this expansion makes a difference. I don't know. I'm definitely team light. If I could be a light Death Knight, I would switch. That's why I have this transmog, dude. There's such like gorgeous like thematics to the light stuff. Like you see how they were turning his green scars yellow and like golden? If I could switch, like if there was a like a Lathraxian equivalent demon hunter, I would be playing that spec right now. I imagine that story comes to a head during the World Soul Saga. Oh, 100%, yeah. I think probably more so what happens is like we find out that like the Azeroth World Soul thing is like actually like worth protecting no matter what magics are vying for control, you know what I mean? It's probably going to be kind of cheesy and lame, but it's probably going to just be like that for some reason the World Soul is like the most important thing in the entire fucking galaxy. And so that's our fate, you know, instead of like we're not on the side of the light or the side of the void, we're on the side of Azeroth. And then look at the Eritor quest line we did where Alonzus talks about how the light isn't the reason, it's the method. The light requires a focus but does not consider intent. Alright, let's see what we got.
Azeroth must not fall. Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
There's no question now, Metro. Demon hunters are the apex predator on this planet. You're really trying to solidify that, huh? The branding ritual we're about to perform is adapted from what demon hunters go through on the Fellhammer. But given Leona's unique nature and the experimental substitution of void energy for Fel, there's considerable risk here, even more so than usual. Leona will be vulnerable during this process, as will I. We found a secluded area to perform it, but we'll need your protection once we start.
Remember,
meet us there as soon as you're able, Metro.
Legion's destruction.
Pretty far away. This area looks fucking insane, though, by the way. Like, what actually happens if you go into that? I assume you just die. Yeah, it just kills you. Man, what the hell is that? What is this thing? I've seen this thing around the zone a little bit. It's like there's something going on here. Supposed to like land on it? Oh. Pass right through it. I think I'm about to get stuck now. Wait, why am I in combat? What am I in combat with? Something's bugged. I'm getting like attacked a bunch. Now it's like super bugged. There's like a spam of emotes. What the hell did I just do? I have no idea. I guess what I'm saying is that we can channel the void or the light without being slaves to it, even being beholden to it in any way. It's a power source more than anything. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Alright, anyway, let's get this quest done. The story is so, like, I can't believe how in on the story I am all of a sudden. It's really wild.
Baladash Balanori.
Okay. I have to go AFK for a bit, but I'll still be listening. I have to fix some stuff that broke last night. Oh, alright. See ya. Furion? What the fuck? Why is that guy got a name? Furion? Your soul will be his? Who? Did let herself get pulled through quickly after her before the portal gets closed. Leona was like not happy with the ritual going the way she wanted it to, basically. Curses, she's not here. The portal destination must be unstable. We won't be able to find her this way. Let's return to the Howling Ridge. We'll need Umbric's help if we want to get her back. Oh, there's the Void Lust. It lasts a long time. This is a pretty crazy questline. The light stuff makes me think it could into something like the Force from Star Wars. Oh yeah. Umbric, we lost Leona through an unstable void portal. Tell me you have some way of getting her back.
I have much to teach you.
What? It's possible she's adrift in the void or somewhere else on this planet. I can't bring her back, but we may be able to set up a beacon of sorts so she can locate us.
We serve the
It may not surprise you to know that the stabilization of portal entry points is something I'm quite familiar with. If Leona lives, and I believe she does, she'll need beacons to help triangulate her exit point. Take these beacons, set them up where I've marked on your map, and return here. If Leona is alive, she should be able to use these beacons to identify and stabilize her exit. If she isn't, let's focus on the task at hand for now.
shadows watch over you.
I guess we probably should have did the Void Elf. Like, I assume this character was in the Void Elf Demon Hunter questline, huh? And I'm missing something by now having done that. Really, I regret not doing all of Koresh. I feel like I missed out big time by not doing Mana Forge Omega. It feels like the most important raid we've had in the game up until this point. And there was like a plethora of story content around it too.
We embrace power. We do not fear.
Look around this place. The spires, the buildings, they were not built. They were shaped. Soil and rock molded by void magic. The control a Dominar has over the void is truly remarkable. Think of all we can learn from them.
Do not bend.
Please stand back. We need a bit of room for this. Oh, did we find her? I was in the void, unmoored, until I felt your call, Magister. Foolish of you to leap into a portal, Leona. Was it? Look at her skin, Umbric. The branding ritual was successful. That's besides the point. Ah, yes. A new morsel ripened for the table. Reveal yourself or I'll hunt you down. Oh, what was that? Is that related to this quest in some way? It's why I think Illyria will eventually lead the void. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Right. That voice, a Dominar, I think I can sense it now. He'll come for us if we don't find him first. Yeah, so that was important. I'm not sure where I was when I stepped through the portal metro. Somewhere in between, void energy surrounding and suffusing me. Without Umbric, I wouldn't have made it back. I feel different now, but I don't think this is over until we confront that Dominar. Will you meet us at the Void Spire?
The void offers endless possibilities.
See you at the Void Spire, Metro. See you there.
I greet you.
Signal Leona to call out Ravenor.
Fate is ours to decide.
If you fail here, Leona, you will die. I will not save you. Listen to your teacher, or don't. I look forward to devouring your very essence. Prepare for disappointment, Voidspawn, followed by oblivion. It is you who should prepare for oblivion, little morsel, along with your doomed people. He's got, like, no health. Who's he talking to, brother? This is a fucking... You have, like, less health than a rare. And for some reason you're using a staff from TBC. Like, what? That's it?
Walk your own path.
What's going on here? Your void soul is mine. She, like, consumes it, yeah. I think that was supposed to happen in different orders. My apotheosis is complete. Oh, shit. We must let Umbric know. Yeah, it's interesting. How does the WoW team pick the legacy dungeons for Mythic Plus? I have no idea. Seems like random, but to be honest, I think there's usually at least one or two that are relevant in some way, yeah. But I think it's pretty clear that, like, Sea of Triumvirate, you know, that's included for a very specific reason. I sense Ravenor's dark presence cut short. Were you successful? She was, Umbric. The strength and determination of the Illidari is now an inseparable part of her. And with it, we can train more of our people to follow in my footsteps. The Rendori are beset on all sides, my former pupil. It is good to know that we will have you and those strong enough to follow you to protect our futures. With my very soul, Magister. Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
Leona's determination and willingness to fight for our people is admirable. She fought hard and sacrificed much to reach this point, but her life will be forever marked by those trials. The Rendori are stronger for it. Who would have thought that such a dark and predatory world could be the catalyst for a brighter future? Oh, we get a transmog. That's cool. Oh, that does not look very voidish, but that's pretty cool looking.
Be open to possibilities.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left still. We got a lot left. We actually may not finish this today, man. Shit. Riftwalker Sedaris. We struck the blow against the void that we hoped, but the cost. Tell me about Hyron. None of us had much chance to exchange names or pleasantries, did we? Hyron lost his life at Obscurion Citadel. His sacrifice saved many lives. Mine and Melia's included. Melia's included. Erator sent you to find him, and you returned only with his journal. If I had to pick a word to describe Hyron, I'd call him reliable. He was always looking after each other, especially Aster. They loved each other. I have no idea what we're even talking about. Lathraxian deserved to pay for his arrogance with his life. Hyron didn't. Without him, I'd be dead. I know that Mela and Darkland feel the same way. Hyron's journal, the one you recovered for us, ended up with me. I knew Hyron, but Aster knew him better. The two of them had found a closeness I admired. Aster deserved to hold on to it. Last I saw Aster, Hyron was tending to their wounds back at Locust Point. You were there when Hyron passed. They should know of the heroism and sacrifice.
Protect what you can.
Oh, I remember this character now. This character was the one that was, like, dying as we found him in one of the campaign chapters. And he was, like, basically sacrificing himself, yeah. Halderon is such a cool name. Do with this as you will. Halderon, who's that? That's one of the characters as well. I think that's the Blood Elf guy, right? Alright, over here. Deliver Hyron's belongings to Riftblade Astir at Locust Point. Oh, Metro, do you have word from Hyron and the others? Wait, she still doesn't know?
Stay on your toes.
Or he, I guess. I recovered some since we last parted ways here, but the whispers continue to plague me. They're insidious, torturing me with what I lack and how I failed. And, wait, is that... Where did you get that? Oh, wait, we could read it.
Let them witness us.
I think we might have read that already or something. Doesn't seem relevant. Astir accepts Hyron's journal and the letter with an empty and distant expression.
We decide our fate.
I see. Hyron is gone. Who is Hyron's letter addressed to? Just another arrogant blood elf in a city full of them. Sedona Dustspire, someone from Hyron's past. Hyron wrote that letter just before we came to Silvermoon. He told me he wanted to deliver it to her directly. We tried to before we stepped into the portal to the Voidstorm. It doesn't matter now. So this bonus roll stuff is in place of Turbo Boost? Yeah, I think that's the case, yeah. I think it's all in place of Turbo Boost. The bonus roll plus the Void Forge thing.
This is my path.
Home Sweet Grave. Astir spends a long time in silence, thumbing through Hyron's journal. Killed on another world, defending a city that didn't want him. There was so much we planned to do now. Astir trails off, their eyes focused on the journal's pages. Oh, the tea recipe that Hyron was telling me about. He was excited for its properties. Called it a purgative for the soul. He never had a chance to brew it. I know it seems stupid, Metro. I just want to taste Hyron's tea. The leaf should be nearby.
I choose freedom. I choose the void.
Astir looks from Hyron's journal to the worn letter. The expression flickers with anger. They say we threaten the Sunwell. The truth is they're afraid of us. Let's protect something of actual value. Kill any beast that threaten those flowers for Hyron's tea. Silvermoon can save itself.
Let them witness us.
Why couldn't the Blood Elves have just fought their own battle? Damn these whispers. Yeah, I don't think there's enough of them. New form of bad luck protection. Well, I mean it's definitely that too, yeah. But we're just saying that instead of them doing a turbo boost, we're getting that, which is I think that's better than what they used to do. But it is basically, you know, I guess arguably though, to be honest, a lot of people will probably say it's worse. Because now you can't actually pick the item you want. Yeah, actually, you know what? I bet a lot of people are going to think it's worse. Presumably it's going to take longer to get an item that you want than it would in the past. So, interesting, but I think it's a better gameplay implement. Forgot I had Zoom class. Oh shit. What, like a Mazda? Something about Mazdas? Zoom, yeah, you remember that? Is it still their motto or whatever? It's better than Dinars in that you can get your BIS item and other stuff too. Right, you can get any item. So that's better. That is true, but it sounds like if all you wanted was a trinket, which is what a lot of people wanted, then they probably aren't going to be too happy with that. Mythic Plusers can get Mythic Tier. Well, you can already do that with the Catalyst, right? Oh yeah, you need a mythic item. I get you. Yeah. I think unfortunately though, by the time this comes out, you know, everybody's gonna have their 4 set, right? Did you know people who didn't have their 4 set by the time the? Well, I guess they might still be using heroic. Is your point? Yeah. Driving matters is their new motto. Holy shit! What the hell? Honestly, it makes sense because zooms. That's kind of reckless, right? It's not just about driving fast. It's also about driving safely. It's just like how the NFL used to like, you know, they used to like sell DVDs of big hits. You remember, like, people would get fucking concussions and go to the hospital, and they would look at that as a highlight. But now they don't they don't brand themselves that way anymore.
What do you seek? Come back anytime.
Dang, like why do I have a full set of Void Breaker stuff? Is that meant to all be transmog? I have like a full set of this somewhere. I don't know where I got all that. Also, it means if you hear about a raid trinket, you don't have to go without. No, it doesn't. It makes it the other way around. That's what I was saying. Like, so now I can't get a raid piece at all. It sounds like from Mythic Plus. Whereas in the past, you used to be able to get, like, you used to choose which one you wanted. But this is a better gameplay implement because it actually requires you to kill the boss. Like, drops it. Like, that's way better. Like, you have to go and do the boss. NASCAR still highlights big crashes. Oh, really?
Hail, friend.
I've got the kettle ready.
I choose the void.
Not exactly sure how this tea is supposed to help, but I trust Hyron's notes.
We decide our fate.
I'll put the kettle on. I trust you to brew it, if you wouldn't mind. It shouldn't take more than a moment before the tea is ready to drink. Let me try it first, just in case it's poisonous. I'm the one that asked to try it.
I choose freedom. I choose
Why wasn't I there? All the times he was there for me. I just don't... Who are these characters? Were they, like, relevant before this expansion? Tea brewed. It's bitter, strong. Ugh, my head. You are weak, and now you are alone. That's my voice. What's this? Wait, get back here. It's not, yeah, you gotta read that again. Nothing gets made. It's just basically a bonus roll. But the really cool thing about it is that you can only get each item once. So it's like guaranteed that you will eventually get the trinket. But it's gonna take many attempts. So I think, again, that's a much better gameplay implement because it actually encouraged you to replay keys. And at least for the first few weeks of that being out, there's going to be a lot of people who are just simply looking to finish the dungeon. So as you know, that's a big... I'm big in favor of that always. The void takes you just as it took Hyron. Hyron is gone, but I'm still here. I need to face that part of myself. I'll see you back in Camp Metro. We have work to do. I saw Faendrel, one of the missing scouts, but he was wreathed in void, shimmering like an image.
This is my path.
I thought I could spare myself this pain by pushing it down. You barely even know me, but you've already done so much for me. Thank you.
Let them witness us.
The Render I learn early to check our emotions, that by controlling ourselves we can control the void. Otherwise, our unsuppressed feelings can lead us to ruin. But I feel just now the powers of facing my feelings head on. Maybe I could have done it on my own, but the tea and your aid made it easier. We should share Hyron's recipe with the others. I'll retrieve the kettle you brewed.
Decide our fate.
The others are gathered at the Howling Ridge, right? I'll meet you there. Did Ohio lose? Wait, why are they playing so early? Is this the... This isn't the championship for them, is it? That team is such fucking trash, dude. They really do not even belong in the tournament. They lost in the quarterfinal of their own... To a 17 and 15 team. To fucking... Yeah, that's funny. That's your hometown, huh? That is... They really should not go into the tournament, to be honest. Or at best, they should be like one of the last seeds in or something, but... The team is so fucking garbage. They got all this hype about them being undefeated, and look at who they beat, dude. They beat like 3 quad 2 teams, and everything else is quad 3, and they win games by like 2 points. They go to like the buzzer beater shot on like quad 3 teams. Terminus was defeated, but Obscuron Citadel remains overrun. You won't be safe, Aster. I have to see where it happened. Yeah, I know. Joe Lenardi's big on them. But it is kind of funny because they were a top 25 team. They're ranked 20th. So if you assume that the AP poll is accurate to the rankings elsewhere, then that should mean that they're a fucking 5 seed at best. Like, or at worst, right? Like, they'd be a 4 seed. So that alone, the fact that he thinks they're an 11 seed tells you that they are super fucking overrated and people are unsure how to rate them. I think that's what's going on here. I think teams are like, people are like unsure how to rate them. Wait, what is that? Bayheim, Syracuse star players cost Adrian Autry his job. I think he's a good coach. I think he got in a situation where his best players just didn't play the way they needed to play, and it cost him his job, damn. Also, Pochi asked, what would entice you to raid again? I have no way to raid again. Them making it solo. That'd be the only way I'd be able to do it. I can only really reliably play WoW in the mornings and the afternoons now, so
Stay on your toes.
there's no real way to raid anymore for me. I was never the best at Magic, but my cantrips can at least keep tea warm.
This is my path.
I can't say that drinking the tea is a pleasant experience, but it helps. I want the others to experience that too. That Hyron left us with a gift like this is so him. He was always doing little things like that for others, for me. Share the tea with the others, then join me at Obscuron Citadel. I know better than to be alone in a place like that.
Let them witness us.
It helps, but it takes a fight. Try it, you'll see.
All paths are possible.
Medicinal tea, is it? Ah, hello again. No, I fought with this one more than enough. I have accepted that those I led to Telogris faced consequences. As long as I live, I will take responsibility for our people. We all have things to make right. I'll meet you at the Obscuron Citadel Metro. There's the story mode raid. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that this year. Or this year, what? I'm probably going to do that this time around because I do want to see the story to its completion and I don't want to not finish the campaign. So I'd assume the campaign can be finished in story mode, right?
At your word. See you in the field.
Ghost Flower, interesting. How bad could it be? What the? So many dead for what? You should join them. I thought I was going to be a blank token. I don't know how because I read it out loud. And you were listening to it and reacting to it as I was reading it. I would imagine so. Yeah, hopefully, because I would really like to do... yeah, I would really like to do the... full campaign this time, which I haven't done. That's why I said I really regret not doing it in the previous raid. I've been a test subject for worst. You are ruined. You are void. I know what you are. I have tried and failed to let you go, but I know that I am back with my people. They have my back and I have theirs. Okay. Now we gotta go to the Obscuron Citadel. Rare somewhere. Queen of War. Some cave or something. Inside this building, maybe? Nope. Doesn't look like there's a cave anywhere. Pick up the crown on the rock. Where's that? Oh, above it, maybe? Oh, I see it. Crown of the Lost Queen. That's funny. Thanks for letting me know about that. Would not have figured that out. Usually Handy Notes tells you about stuff like that, so I was kind of confused why it wasn't. That's another rare that we needed for the potential achievement. Queen's Tentacle Sash. It's a belt. We don't need a belt. Over here. That would be a sick mount. Yeah, it would be. If I hadn't fallen behind, maybe I could have. No, I can't change that now.
Hail, friend.
So this is where it happened. I came here simply to mourn, but there's something else.
We decide our fate.
A lot of quests still. I know that Hyron died here, but I feel echoes of something else, of a great clash where void met void. Hyron must have crossed blades with someone. Something else. Something that's still out here.
I choose freedom. I choose the
I
void.
sense anger. Let's study that echo closely.
This is my path.
The world is violent and dangerous, but it has an order to things. After you and the others took down the Dominar that ran the citadel and its arena, the food chain must have fallen into disarray. Harrowers swarm the skies and darken the horizons. I worry they'll seek new hunting grounds closer to our settlement if they aren't dealt with. Point them out for me, and I'll use my grappling hook to pull them to the ground. Hyron's survival gear proves its use when we need it, as always.
We decide our fate.
I've heard from the other scouts about that metal, the Shadow Graft. The Dominar use it to enforce their control over others. I have to imagine that there's someone holding the reins still. Maybe it's Zalatath or maybe someone else. Gather pieces of their Shadow Graft and maybe we can make sense of who.
I choose freedom. I choose the void.
It's like a burning desire for revenge. This isn't Hyron's emotion. It's too cruel, too hateful. There's a trail. Something is still out there. Let's go. Flying, so you're actually getting latent Shadow Graft from killing those as well. The energy is overwhelming. It's not like I'm not like Umbrick. I won't be able to keep this up. I was killing a mob for a quest and some bird swooped down and grabbed it and flew off with it. Yeah, that's an achievement. We did that last week when we did the Sojourner stuff. There's some really good achievements in some of the zones, but these ones were not that great. They were more like a physical achievement, like flying around the zone and avoiding this mob that chases you and shit. That was kind of cool, but it didn't really feel like... The other ones felt like they were way more like zone-centric, like they mattered, the zone mattered more, you know? But yeah, that's still cool. Not just to steal it, but you then beat it back to where it's going, basically. So you follow it effectively and take the mob back when you get there, kind of thing. I think the achievement is called, like, not on my watch or something like that. Like, you're not going to take my mob from me kind of quest. Hey Metro, itching for keys yet? Oh no, not at all. I still haven't even finished all the content I wanted to do. Like, we probably won't finish it, I think, at this point. I'm probably gonna have to just complete them to get all this stuff done. You didn't think we'd let you do this alone, did you? Oh, Riftblade Melee is here as well. What is this thing that I can click? Hey Soldier, welcome. Rotten Carrion. I don't know what that's for. Hey Kevin as well, welcome. These rifts, they're like wounds, and they feel oddly familiar. This is the work of a Dominar. Hyron wounded it, but it must have been taken. It must have taken something from him. Oh, we're still not done with the right other quest. It's so satisfying kicking people who don't come to the dungeon and expect to summon. Satisfying. I wish I didn't have to do it, but yeah, I agree with you. Has to be done, especially now, like way too easy to get to these dungeons and there's way too many people looking for them. Alright, all quests done. Where do we go? Down here. Or what? Oh, Umbrick's here.
Stay on your toes. Let them witness us.
Come with an
The
open
Dominar is trying to open a portal to Silvermoon. How is this possible?
Maintain focus and control.
This must be the monster that killed Hyron. It's tearing open a back door for the Void's forces to pour into Silvermoon. This damn city. I'm not doing this for them. Signal Umbrick. Let's do this together.
We decide our fate.
Baladash, Malano.
Aster and I will take care of the Dominar. You three close the portal. The Dominar must have stolen Hyron's spell focus. Somehow that was enough for it to scry into Silvermoon. We must act.
The Rendora shall prove our worth.
Silvermoon depends on us. Together. Oh yeah, there's a whole portal there and everything. Why are we gliding like that? That was weird. Notarius the Rift's Guard. You could not save him. His city falls next. Or I just got there late, brother. Like, again, you have like the health of a rare. I could have saved him. We just weren't there yet. A pack of filthy animals. The rift is sealed. Obscuron Citadel threatens Silvermoon no more. We can only have done this together. Let's get back to the Howling Ridge. Void stuff over here. Umbral Tin. Back to Howling Ridge. Copper first. Well, I think it's pretty clear we're not going to finish Sojourner today. It's unfortunate. I don't know that I have time for another day of it, to be honest. A violent alien world can be home as long as it's got the right people. I've got mine right here.
Stay on your toes.
This is one unresolved. There is one unresolved matter. Aster reaches into their pocket and reveals the worn letter that you had unpackaged alongside Hyron's journal. They run their fingers over it with a pensive expression. Hyron wanted her to have it. She should know what has happened to her, to him. This is on me. Silvermoon again. Guess I'll see you when I'm back, Metro. Speak to Umbric about meeting with Aster in Silvermoon City.
Let them witness us.
I won't be long. I'm not welcome there anyway. Glances from Aster to you.
The shadows serve us.
I have had my share of verbal spars in Silvermoon, but I believe it's better that we maintain civility with our Cinderai brethren. This is not a belief that Aster shares. I have some concern with them going to Silvermoon alone. Can I help?
The light is not the
Yes, watch after Aster and Silvermoon. Make sure they don't start a fight, for their sake and mine. Romath gives me enough grief as it is. Yeah, he's right about that. That's cool. We actually go back to Silvermoon. Even more content in Silvermoon. Someone should sponsor a stream where you do that Draenei questline as a Draenei. Yeah, I would love to do that. I don't actually have a Draenei. I wanted to level 1 for the Heritage armor a while back, but I started doing it and then Mop Remix came out and I stopped and I just never went back after Mop Remix came out. Manual Draenei hasn't been touched since allied races became a thing. Oh yeah. What? Come to commiserate? Did he abandon you too? Hyron is gone, Sedona. We were sent into the Voidstorm. The mission was... It doesn't matter. He died protecting his people. Light. I'm so sorry, Aster. Do you want to come inside? We can talk. See, like, there's just like houses here that are just relevant. It's so cool. Such a great city. Oh yeah, there's Gidwin, and this is the house. This is their house with the spider in it. That's fucking cool. They live next to her.
This is my path.
I only came here to deliver the letter, but maybe there are some things that need to be said. You don't need to stick around for this if you'd rather not, Metro. It might get personal. I'll be okay either way, I promise. Why? What's going on here? The letter you found with Hyron's belongings was addressed to Sedona Despire. She is Hyron's ex-wife. They separated a few years ago when Hyron became Rendorai. The word betrayal was used. Hyron still loved her, even though they could no longer be together. Aster looks towards Sedona, failing to hide their bitterness. Exile from Silvermoon complicates matters for many of us. Estates and heirlooms confiscated, families torn apart. This was their choice, not ours. Why did Hyron become a Void Elf? For many Void Elves like Hyron, it was not exactly by choice. Those who followed Umbric were transformed unintentionally by a relic within Talongus Rift. There was no going back. The vast majority embraced the change and power of the Void. Others like me joined Umbric's followers later. My life before then has been planned for me. I hated it. So I found comfort in a path that I decided for myself and purpose in a pursuit of Void misery. Or mastery, what the hell? I went to Talongus and transformed myself. I became Rendorai by choice. The Void embodies potential and change. It is dangerous, as a weapon should be. Okay, I will join you.
I choose freedom.
Hey, Stromy, what's up? Long time no see. Sedona, this is Metro. Do you mind if he joins us? You were both in the storm. Please come in. He also has something from Hyron. You still have plenty of tea leaves, right, Metro? Yes. Oh, this is why he was making the tea, because it's going to do something different for a regular Blood Elf, probably. Smells like bitter medicine. A little citrus from Eversong might balance it out. Back in the Voidstorm, the tea manifests shades of our negative emotion, but it helps. The Void's allure, power at a cost. Cost be damned, right? The Sunwell renewed, our mana addiction cured. Was what our people fought for really not enough? The light exacts its own toll. The rigid order, it's stifling, constraining. We're just not the same. He said the same thing. I tried to make peace with it, but I just can't. Knife borrowed. What does that mean? Are we gonna murder her? That would actually be crazy if we did. What do we mean borrowed? Where is it? Oh, it's on the table back there. It's just a butter knife. Elven cutlery. Sunfruit wedge sliced. Is that her? Gonna fucking slice her up? Oh no, we're gonna make fruit. Sunfruit. Is that like a TBC thing? We have a sunfruit wedge, which is sweet and acidic. And we're gonna put it in the ghost flower tea. Try the tea. It can help. Care to try it too, Metro? You brewed it after all. Yeah, I'm gonna try it too, I think. Oh wow. A cup of ghost flower tea with sunfruit. Imagine your greatest struggle and drink. I'm not gonna drink it. Wait, that wasn't what I thought was gonna happen. What? It's good, refined. This takes me back. The sunfruit mellows it out. Good idea, Sedona. We share excellent taste after all.
Hail, friend.
At least I'm not visiting my parents.
This is my path.
That was really weird. I probably should have drank the tea, huh? I'm glad I went through with this. Thanks for coming with me. Let's get back to the others in the Voidstorm Metro. Yeah, I mean, this expansion does have a lot of that kind of stuff, man.
Let them witness us.
We'll give you some space to read Hyron's letter, Sedona. It can wait. Stay austere. If you'd like to enjoy the tea a little longer, I'd like to enjoy the tea a little longer, if you don't mind. Did he also wake you to thistle tea? Ha, the leaves were so hard to come by in Thalangers. Thanks for everything, Metro. I'll see you back at the Howling Ridge tomorrow. Alright, so there. I don't know what's going on here, to be honest. Seems like a love triangle or something. Some weird shit. But yeah, no, that's, just carry on their conversation, lost in their shared reveries, yeah. Yeah, but that was weird. I think I was supposed to drink it, and it was probably something important was supposed to happen, but I just was able to choose not to. Oh, does thistle tea still work? No way, that still exists. It still works? Wait, what? You can't use that in Mythic Plus and shit, can you? Like, what? No way that still works. Alright, anyway, we gotta go back and continue on. That was another chapter done, but we still got 5 more, or 6 more, actually. Shit. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this today. Unless there's a couple really short ones. But I gotta run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. And then we'll pick up another one. You can use it in keys? What the hell? Does it, wait, does it, oh, it probably incurs a potion cooldown though, right? Does it incur a potion cooldown? No? Really? I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay, so we got 6 more chapters to do. I think we'll just try to do the ones that are... Oh, there's a lot of fucking exclamation points on the map. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta make sure we're not doing ones we've already done, too. I have to turn on warband tracking thing again. Wait, it was already on. Wait, why is there so many exclamation points then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's no way there's 10 chapters of things that we still have to do, right? At last, I found them. Kifan. You, stranger, do you know of the Shadow Guard that left Koresh in ruins? My sister was lost in the conflict. Her heart forcibly turned to the void, but I swore oaths to my family, to cherish them no matter their transgressions. My sister Viron is surely lost, but if I were to recover her necklace, at least then my oaths would be upheld in spirit. I am a simple tinkerer. I've tuned this device to track the Shadow Guard, but I cannot face them alone. Would you help me? The Shadow Guard readings are coming from that direction. Okay, so this is why my sister Viron may be lost to the void, but perhaps we can recover her memory. Yeah, so it's actually kind of an unfortunate thing that we did here. So we kind of just did the quests without the lead-ins. So now the lead-ins are still doable by me. They do still give like, I think like 5 rep each and stuff. So it's like, or 10. Yeah, they give 10. So it's like definitely worth doing these, but we already did this quest, so we're not going to keep doing it. Alright, so that's that done. So it looks like we've done now all quests that had a lead in there. So we'll go to this one next. Drain you. Can we do the mythic versions of returning dungeons yet? Yeah, once the season starts next week, you'll be able to do those for, I guess, daily, apparently. So I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be doing next week. But I was just saying also, in case you guys didn't see that, if we win this weekend, then I don't know what's going to... Like, if we keep winning, then I am not going to be able to stream very much next week, I think. I might have to, like... I'm going to have to probably stream on the weekend next week or something. Just tested Mighty Rage Potion. Works. The potion itself has a 5-minute cooldown, but other potions like Health Pot don't get 5-minute CD. Well, hold on. Why'd you bring up health potions? They don't share a CD with combat potions. That hasn't been the case since like fucking Wrath or something like that. It's been a long time. That's done for a bit. At least I'm only missing 1 day of streams after that disaster. What happened? Did you see? They follow. They plead for help. The Voidwalker strains and shudders as it tries to communicate. Too weak. Too starving. It feebly hands you a shard of dark matter. This will feed me. Then together we find the missing elves. Too weak. Can't focus. I didn't sign up to feed a Voidwalker, but if there's a chance it can help. Who is this character? Why is she here? Go Metro. I'll keep an eye on this one. No. Health pots. I don't know when the last time health pots shared a cooldown with combat potions. I think it might have been Legion. I think they changed it in BFA or something like that. I actually don't. It could be even earlier than that. The visions of the elves led me to this Voidwalker. It doesn't appear threatening, but stay on your guard. The shadow weaves to see it like a finely threaded veil. I have no idea who this character is. I feel like we're doing like sometimes very important quest lines in the zone, but they don't like have a starting point that makes any sense to me. I don't know who any of these characters are. Tempered potions caused my health potions to CD and the war within. No, they didn't. I mean, I was a tank, brother. I use health potions constantly. Trust me. There was actually... Oh, you might be... Okay, you might be confusing. There was like 2 health potions. There was a second health potion, but the one that's like actually a health potion, quote unquote, it does not incur CD, obviously. Oh, what are we supposed to do? Use an item. We're probably like helping Demencius come back or something with this quest. I don't know why we're helping a random Voidwalker here. I went to take a nap before I went to do some zeros with my guild on normal raid night, and my bed imploded. Wait, what the fuck? It broke? What, did it just, like, rip a bunch of wires down and shit? Like, did it destroy the room? Wait, it took an hour to get out of bed? How's that happened? What happened? What, like the walls collapsed or something? What happened? Are you alright? Turns out the box spring mattress had broken catastrophically. All the metal struts in it were bent and torn. But yeah, I'm fine. Oh shit, man. I'm shocked to hear that you're fine, to be honest. Well, I'm glad that you didn't get hurt, because that sounds like you might have been in serious trouble there. What, and it had been probably building up for like months, and you just didn't realize it was gonna collapse like that, I guess, huh? That's crazy. Okay, that quest done. Whatever you did seems to have worked. I am better now, stable, but a fatigue still clings to me. If we're to find your scouts, I will need your help. The voices of your elven allies rattle inside my head. I know of a way we can find them. There is a way to locate missing things, using old Dominar scanning devices. But they require immense energy to function. Together we can use these devices to focus the images of your lost friends. Their cries for help will become clearer, and then you can find them. Come, lend me your strength. If we can muster the energy to power them, these Dominar devices will allow us to locate your scouts. I think this is another case of there was a lead-in, and the lead-in is like important for the story, and we just didn't do it. I've never heard of a Voidwalker acting so helpful. Let's follow for now, but if the Voidwalker tries anything funny, we'll be ready. My bed goes almost form edge to edge of the room I have it in. Holy shit, really? So you were like basically trapped in like a collapsed crate inside of a box, effectively. Like the room was the box. Whoa, that's scary, dude. Holy shit, man. I'm telling you, you're lucky to be fine. That's fucking scary to just even think about that. How far did it collapse? Like, because I have a bed that's like a couple feet off the ground. Is yours a tall bed? And my old bed was like not even a foot off the ground. Like my old bed, basically, the box spring basically rested on the ground. I'm trying to think, like, if that somehow happened in my bed, and like the bed got stuck inside the wooden frame that's like 3 feet off the ground. I mean, I guess I would still be able to stand up and walk out of it, I think, but it would be fucking hard. I don't know. You'd be all tangled up and shit. I can't even conceive of that. That seems so crazy. Oh, we're at some shrine or something. Dominar Scrystone. With your strength, the vision became clearer. Our group was routed by a beast of the Voidstorm. It's closing in on us. Hurry. Another, come. Sentient Voidwalker, yeah. The power flows through me. It's coming. By the void, it's coming. Is there anyone else here? I can hardly stand upright, but we still don't know where Fangel is. Is he by this mining node? No, there's a mob by the mining node. It was super weird because some of the metal struts were bent, some were busted, some were torn out, so it wasn't just like stand up. Yeah, no, I get it. It's hard for you to get up anyway. That's so crazy, dude. I'm happy to hear that you are not, I mean, that you literally could have been like trapped in there. You might have been in, like, I don't even know. We're on the plateau just southeast of Locust Point. Trust the Voidwalker. Yes, trust in me. We will meet on the plateau. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, we're like helping Demencius come back, aren't we? Yeah, trust the Voidwalker. This is the most obvious trap that's ever been laid. But I'm seriously drained. You seem to be toughing it out a bit better than me. Meet me at the foot of the plateau. We won't be caught off guard again. What the fuck? Yeah, we're like actually just like agreeing to go into a trap, huh? Here, Metro.
Question.
The Voidwalker's been feeding on us all the while. But why the misdirection? Whatever the case may be, it's time to end this. And this time we will have the element of surprise. Dominion of Deceit. We were right to be cautious. The threats we found here in the Voidstorm are corrupting and irredeemable. This Voidwalker's meticulous deceptions are unusual. I can't help but wonder why it would go through all the trouble. She looks up at you from a weary, withered eye. But I'm too weak to go on. It really did a number on me. You have the upper hand now. It thinks you're walking into its trap. Walk in with weapons drawn and spells ready.
There is strength in shadow.
Void beings are known for their all-consumptive hunger. Rare to see one so manipulative. Is it? How many of our elves were lured here, strength sapped, hoping to rescue a friend? I'm kind of shocked I didn't get at least cut up, but I got a new, much sturdier box spring ordered, and shockingly the mattress is okay. Oh. Oh, so wait. Oh, I see. So I thought it was the mattress that, like, collapsed. I have to reread that, I think. The metal struts. What are struts? Like the lines that go underneath the bed to hold it up? Is that what that means? I had to move it out of the bedroom and set up a floor bed. Oh, yeah. So did you even sleep then last night? I guess you got lucky because the mattress was fine, so you just had to go sleep on the floor, yeah. Yeah, we might need cop life alert. Yep, I totally agree with that. I mean, you literally could have been stuck in there. You could have died. I mean, I don't know what it sounds so fucking crazy. That sounds crazy to say that. But you could have been fucking trapped inside of a bed and died. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. That's so fucking crazy, dude. Alright, Deceitful Voidwalker Slain. Oh yeah, this is up here. This is where we constantly do the skinning thing. What a strange questline. I really don't get some of these questlines. Some of these questlines are some of like the worst questlines in the expansion. And then other ones are like some of the best ones. Like that Void Elf Demon Hunter one. And then the really emotional one. And then the one with the Draenei. They feel like they're some of the most important questlines in the expansion. And then this one, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we talking to a... We lost many of this wretched being, but I'm glad to see some of you are safe. Fangel tried to distract it to let us escape, but we were also weak. I wish we'd gotten here sooner. Let's see the rest of you back to Locust Point. It's really a weird quest. I was lucky my phone was in reach, so I didn't panic. I even sent the guild a, I'm sorry, I'm not going to make it. I saw you send that. That's so fucking crazy, dude. I was like, oh, I guess he's busy. Because somebody, like, added the chat, so that's, like, the only time I ever check that message, those messages anymore. And I see Cop said he's not going to make something that he agreed to make. I was like, well, that's abnormal. He must be stuck in a bed fighting for his life. The creature ensnared so many of us in its web of lies. We must remain steadfast. The Voidstorm is a terribly hostile place.
The void offers endless possibilities.
The creature was gathering power, feeding on the essence of many of us. He may have stopped it from becoming something. We may have stopped it from becoming something more horrific. The void's presence is too much in this place. I feel it even now, tugging at my very being. Stares into the fire intently. Damn. A voice inside. So that's 5 left now. We got about 2.5 hours left to do 5 quest lines, so very unlikely. Alright. The storm has made my Calgorg, unruly and disobedient. Oh, the void. That's funny, yeah. Is this what you were Is this what you were all along, pet? An untrained beast? I had thought more of you, frankly.
I greet you.
Oh, this seems cool. A dreadful presence calls from the den just to the southeast of here. Many of the dazed Rendora you see in camp were overwhelmed by its raw power on a scouting mission. Let us go together and see if whatever dwells within can be put to use. We cannot afford to spurn power in the fight against Zalatath. Before that, we have little need of Calgorg. The Voidstorm has made my Voidwalker unruly and disobedient. Assist me in sacrificing it. We will need all of the void energy we can muster. Calgorg began to disobey me when we entered this world. Help me sacrifice it. It's useless to us. No more. Our pact is forfeit, Nightbreaker. I will claim the power that waits within that den for myself. Ungrateful beast. You think you can break our contract after all that? Our contract after it? After it is what she said. This is kind of cool. That's why I wanted to play as a warlock, because I felt like there was going to be some cool shit. Oh shit, we're going in here. Oh no, I just fell in. Fuck, man. I sent you a picture with the box spring that broke. Oh yeah, sweet. Let me take a look at that, man. Oh, now we're stuck in here. Sweet. What a box spring looks like. Of course, there's a fabric cover that wraps around the metal frame. Oh yeah, no, I thought you were showing me yours. Yeah, that's what mine looks like. That's why I wasn't sure. So you're saying that, let's put it on the screen. So you're saying that these metal things were all broken? Is that what you're saying? That's really weird. I have pretty much the same. Mine just doesn't have this part on the bottom, so I like slide stuff underneath it. Like I have like my old luggage underneath the bed.
The universe is full.
The air here is different. Even gravity is mere suggestion to the void's influence. Do not descend yet. We have preparations to make on the surface. Calgorg descended here, but I won't confront it unprepared. That disobedient little monster, it thinks it can simply walk away after 2 decades.
Do not fear the shadows.
I summoned my first imp in a dirty, haze-filled lounge beneath Murder Row after dozens of failed attempts. That's cool. Is that a reference to the quest? Each time I reached further for what made so-called greater powers submit to mortals. I finally managed it after wetting my hands with the hot blood of a young rabbit. Blood Thistle never satisfied me again. I have matured my technique since then. Seek the whelps of these beasts. Siphon their energy into my reliquary of darkness. From their sacrifice we will draw the power of Calgorg.
Unchecked emotion.
Do not descend into the cave yet. Empower my relic here on the surface, and I will use it to empower us in the fight below. That's pretty crazy. Because it's like probably related to the Warlock TBC quest, to be honest, for Blood Elves. Oh, what is this? I don't want to kill young wildlife. Is there something else I can do? Sincerely, how soft-hearted are you? The void, as I know, leaves no room for mercy. There must always be an exchange. Nonetheless, you are a collaborator and an ally. I could modify my relic to drain less energy from the victims. It will sap them, but ultimately spare their life. However, the relic will need to drain a portion of the wielder's essence in its place. In other words, your vitality will be damaged so long as you wield the relic. Is this agreeable? No, fuck it. We'll just kill the rabbits. For violence sake, like many warlocks, I bind my demons with terms of a contract. I should have realized that the void and violence of this world could affect the rules I took for granted. Kalgorg used his power to break its bindings and end our arrangement. When we confront Kalgorg, the scent of blood and violence must be upon us. Slay the beasts you find to demonstrate to Kalgorg we are willing to do the same to it. Control over the void is found and lost within the blink of an eye.
Power is to be wielded.
Actually, yeah, let's see what happens if you pick this. It is done. You will share in their suffering, and these monsters won't thank you for it. Able to drain young wildlife in the den of praxis without lethality. Maximum health reduced by 30%. Holy shit. Who is the target for that option? I don't know. Weirdos who care about fucking... I mean, what are you talking... Like, they're not even actual animals. They're nether rays or something? I remember that quest, getting the Voidwalker in Ghostlands. Oh, really? I have to maybe check that out someday. I have to do everything, and we're never going to do any of it, so I don't know why I say it. Well, you wanted your health bar challenge. No doubt. Hopefully it'll actually do something, but I don't think so, because it's still 30% health, which is probably more than an actual damage dealer. Some pretty cool Warlock stuff going on in this expansion. It feels like a great expansion to be both a Blood Elf Paladin and a Blood Elf Warlock, honestly. Or a Void Elf Warlock, probably. That's what I wanted to do, was Void Elf Warlock, but we never would have had time, dude. I can't believe we're coming down to the wire on this. We actually may not finish Sojourner. Like, we probably are going to have to do more Sojourner another time. My plan was to do achievements tomorrow, but I think I guess we'll just finish Sojourner tomorrow first and then do achievements. Hopefully I can fucking just wake up early, because that's been a big issue for me. I've been sleeping really late. But hopefully I can just wake up early and we can get a nice long stream in tomorrow, and then we can get a bunch of stuff done. But yeah, we're probably going to have to finish Sojourner. And then Monday, I still plan on Monday, I'm going to do zeros on my Paladin. And probably maybe like Prey or something else. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm glad that you're alright with that, though. Like I said, I think it could have been real bad. Mercy is a weakness, but you clearly have strength to spare. Good.
New doorways have opened to us.
This too is the natural order of things.
The void offers endless.
Lucia looks over you and then rewards you with a cruel smile. Splendid. You are as capable as you look.
My fate is my own.
Now we descend. The void energy below is unlike anything I have felt before, as its gravity itself yields to the void. Once you enter the cave, its influence will be upon you. Kalgorg has already slain and claimed power from the creatures within. Their violent deaths have left behind some kind of cursed terrain, but we must proceed and claim the power within. Fill the reliquary to the brim. I know not what to expect from my Voidwalker. We will need all the powers we can manage.
Do not fear the shadows.
Feel the void around you, Metro. We cannot allow Kalgorg to claim its power. Oh, this is part of the quest. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I'm just super tired. Yeah, I bet you slept like shit, huh? I have trouble sleeping when my bed doesn't collapse. I did finally get an appointment for the ear, nose, and throat doctor, though. But I just need to remember when it is. I made it yesterday on stream, and I was like so like hyper focused on the stream that I didn't like write it down or anything like that. I think it's a Wednesday, so it's one of these Wednesdays. I also don't even know what doctor I agreed to go to be honest. Should probably look that up before it gets any later. Alright, we got that at least. Kind of far. Where is this? Huh. I didn't even realize there was stuff back there. There's an oral surgery place, a vascular surgery place, and a pediatrics place there. Soccer fields too, apparently. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. 2 different dental places as well, and an Arby's. And a medical doctor. Right by where I used to go to college. Alright. The trial, what the hell? Trial of Carnage it left behind it. I'm almost proud. Calgorg waits before us. Now we spend the power you've been collecting to reclaim it. You have filled the reliquary with power I can draw on. Now we reap the rewards of our preparation. Calgorg waits just ahead, draining the beast that once made this cave its lair. Weaken Calgorg and I will bind it as I first did years ago. Stay near me. I will empower you with the reliquary of darkness. Let us put an end to this disobedience. The Voidstorm's power is mine. Now it is you who will serve me. That would actually be kind of nuts if the Void Walker was the pet, or was not the pet. Jump to avoid cosmic expansion. Oh shit. You can go to Arby's, then straight to cardiology. Yeah, if they don't, like, if I don't get some kind of, like, follow-up, yeah, I don't know which day it is. I think they said it, I thought they said the 27th, but that's not a date, so I think it might be the 29th. It's a while from now. I know I wasn't too in love with that, but I think that's probably a good time for it to come out, because that'll be, like, a month or so into the season, so it won't be, like, I'm probably going to miss the stream that day for it. We'll see, I'm not sure. I will escape into the twisting nether if I must. Your service isn't over, Calgorg. Come see Metro. Oh, she got him. You think you won? I am eternal. I am void. You are both nothing but mortal, cur. I admire your spirit, Calgorg, but this is why I demand that you return to me. Brazen elf, I will return only so that I might witness your end. I wouldn't have it any other way, but don't forget who's in charge. Perhaps sometime in a lesser form you will is he turned into a little guy. She turned him into a lesser form. Let us reconvene at Locust Point. She cast some kind of spell to make him really small. People on Twitter are loving the bonus roll stuff. Even Tails, Lifelong Doomer, says it's a win. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I the only question I have is, like, is 100% of those reactions aware that they're also not going to get the vendors to buy stuff? As long as everybody who's reacted, because I reacted that way too at first, thinking that it was like, oh, this is a great feature for the future. But now I'm thinking it's probably not a feature for the future. It's probably just for bonus rolls, or it's probably just for the time when you would normally have turbo boost, and then it's probably going to go away again at the start of season 2, right? But still, I mean, I think it's better gameplay. Like, I think it's way better gameplay to actually get, like, you know, instead of just go to a fucking vendor and buy an item. That just doesn't really feel like WoW to me. I don't like that. That shit's meant to be for like catch-up gear. It's not meant to be for your best in slot piece. I'd rather it drop from the actual boss, you know. And now, this should encourage more people to finish keys. But they'll probably just do it on low keys, so it won't end up mattering. But just depends on how many weeks it takes to like actually get every single piece from any dungeon. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's have a look at how many pieces are in some dungeons. Look at Magister's Terrace. Blood Death Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a very... Oh, that's the mount, yeah. Okay, so there's 8 items from this dungeon. So that's... that's a long time. Is that one abnormal? Let's see, Den of... No. Let's see, Murder Row. How about we... No. Where's one that has 3 bosses? That would be a much better one for this, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It still has 7 pieces. And then presumably it's based on your loot spec, right? So then what? If I switch to Frost loot spec, then what I could get if there's like a one-handed weapon, I can get that instantly from Frost loot spec or something? I don't know how that works. Those people who say I ran 34 instances and haven't gotten my trinket can now just bonus roll it. 100% agree. Might not be a popular opinion, but I prefer the loot to be more RNG. Feels way better when you do get the piece you wanted. Yeah, I think it's just more about what an MMO should have always been. Like, yeah, you're not supposed to just go buy an item from a vendor. But I am all for, like, on my private server, I am all for like currency that funnels you into more chances to get RNG. I love that concept. So it's not about eliminating RNG, but it's making it so frequently rolled RNG that you actually don't feel like it's a bad thing. I'm all for that. Calgor consumed much of the void energy within that cave, which means its influence is likely less to overwhelm my kin. I suppose some good was done there. I must pay Calgorg the slightest compliment. Were I a subdued void beast, I'd also try to escape. For that, it has my respect.
Power is to be wielded.
Tell you what, minion, after 100 years, if you're still unhappy with our arrangement, I'll allow you to renegotiate our terms. You will both die screaming in agony. Threatening my new associate? Make it 200 years. Yeah, I really wish I could have did this on a... I think it would have been fun to do it on a Warlock. Alright, there's no other quests here now. Do these count? I feel like they don't. So let's go here. The Ingress. Something's up though, because we have a lot of exclamation points on the map. So they can't all count. Unless they're all just lead-ins. 7, but it gets taken off the list if you have it. No, I know. But I was just saying, like, how many times would you have to run the dungeon to get the item you want if you're absolutely the most unlucky possible? And that would be 7 times. So I was saying, I was hoping that people would just do, like, actual keys and then just be like, yeah, I just need to finish this. I don't even care about this for score, you know? But yeah. I hate to say it, but when I was leveling my Void Elf Demon Hunter, no one said anything special about me. Oh, yeah. I did this on my Void Elf Warlock, but didn't read the quest, so I had no idea what was going on. There's probably some things that... what I wanted to hear, though, people were saying that if you bring a Warlock pet into this zone, it constantly talks like that. Like that one was talking to that character.
New doorways.
Our foothold in Stomarian is tenuous at best. We're barely holding the enemy off on one front. We certainly don't have the forces to assault the rest of the Citadel. That's where you come in. Meet me in the Stomarian Citadel when you're ready to get to work.
The whispers do not.
See you in Stomarian. Try not to get vaporized. The devouring host loves fresh targets. Okay, so I guess there are quests there probably then. We'll just follow whatever lead-ins we get because it's pretty clear that we're not going to be finishing this today, I think so. We'll just do whatever we get and we'll finish it tomorrow morning, and then we'll hopefully get some achievements done after that. It's just going on though right now, though, so.
The universe is full of mystery.
Good timing. I've done scouting between attacks, and I think we're more to worry about that. I think we've got more to worry about than just the singularity. I trust you don't mind going behind enemy lines. Can't be more dangerous than this posting anyway. Melia might be happy to meet the enemy face to face, but I'd rather only see them through a scope. Ask for more information about singularities in Stomarian. Stomarian's not a fortress, it's a ritual site. The Devouring Host experiments with the Void here, mostly new ways to kill us. They've left the space tattered like an old sail. There are hundreds of little rips and tears that only grow over time. The singularities are the most dangerous tears. They're big enough to be self-sustaining, swallowing matter and energy only to ejected elsewhere. While stable, they're also... Holy shit, shut up. They're almost useful as portals, though the destination isn't predictable. Unfortunately, they tend to destabilize and explode. We've got countermeasures, but they're expensive and temporary. Alright, what's going on here? Personally, I'm trying to not be disemboweled, vaporized, or swallowed by a singularity. More generally, we've made a beachhead here after following you through the portal. It keeps the Devouring Host's attention off the Ingress. Probably best if they don't seize our portal to the heart of Silvermoon. Meanwhile, our researchers are trying to eliminate the numerous void anomalies that threaten to disintegrate all of us. Ask for more information about the singularities. Okay, we read that already. Okay, the Brewing Storm. That's the name of a mop thing. Ready to get to work?
The void offers endless.
Tactical acquisition. All of our forces are focused on the courtyard, but I think we've got another problem. I've scouted between assaults. There's activity in the lower keep. Not to worry you, but there are signs of another singularity. Up for a little reconnaissance? We'll go through the trench. They've got an impressive operation for gathering void energy. Might as well hit that on the way. After all, our defenses here can't power themselves. If I'm wrong, we can tell Melia we're proactively shoring up supply lines. I've got a hunch I need to follow in the lower keep, and that means going through the trench. I hate to miss targets of opportunity, and the host energy collecting operation is right there. How do you feel about wrecking their production capacity? The longer it takes them to recover, the easier it is to maintain the offensive up here. It's not complicated. If it looks useful to the enemy, smash it. After that, we'll move on to the main objective in the keep itself.
Fate is ours.
We'll move through the trench, hit targets of opportunity, then strike the keep from below. Thank the dumbasses that kept... Oh, did they fail? They failed! Thank the dumbasses that kept buying light walls for that defeat. Who the fuck fails this? And then who complains about failing it? What the fuck? Oh, there's a rare up. Where is it? Black core. Could it be? Where are we actually doing this quest at, by the way? Over here. There's some cave? No. People from Ragnaros, Koldalos, and Azralan, obviously. And that guy's from Dalaran, actually. can't believe they failed that event. I didn't even know that was possible. And then they complain about it, dude. You know, that's the guy. He's like, where is this at? Yeah, I have no idea. Another rare, though. You have to break these things. Where's the final one? Get to the matter. Cosmic Bell. Huh. Another rare. That's probably what happens when you lose. All the rares spawn. That actually could be a good thing. New video idea. People who fails to marry an event, get on your observation evoker and just run the event over and over again. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun, but my god, that's crazy that they actually failed. And then the hunter starts like blaming other people for it. Like, brother, you just killed the enemies. Like, what do you mean? It's not a problem. Typical hunter, yeah, to be honest. Right at Faxi 9964, probably. Faxi never failed the Stamarian event, I promise you that. The enemies don't even really do much damage. Yeah, that's what I mean. They just weren't, people just weren't attacking it, I think. Like, I don't know how you don't kill the shit. Every time I've done it, it's like 100%, like, choke mode. I didn't know it was possible to fail it. Me too, I never saw that before. No wonder why Riftblade Melia was, like, spamming me with voice lines. She's like, bitch, I need fucking help. We're about to die. But I'm trying to read the quest, Melia. Chill the fuck out. I'm just ignoring it. Sorry about that. I did it on war mode and we're fighting one another more than the mobs and we still beat it. Oh yeah, I did it on war mode the first time I did it. It was kind of funny. There was like 100 alliance for one horde, so I just like gripped the guy in and he just died instantly. That was kind of funny, actually. I will admit to almost failing it, but it was like day 2 early in the morning with very few people. Oh, I guess that's a point, yeah. If there's just nobody there, you probably just fail it every time, right? Like, imagine, does the event run with 0 people in there? The void just wins. They're like, good, there's nobody here. We can take over. I actually wish that there was some consequences to losing. Like, I wish that then the next event you had to actually go back and take it over again or something. Gonna be sad when the expansion is over. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be sad for a different reason for sure. But yeah, it's a good expansion. I'm gonna miss it. But I think the War Within is, or I think the Last Titan is gonna be even crazier. The only difference is it's not gonna take place in zones that I'm like super attached to, like Silvermoon. If there's a threat, you tell me first. You can't just abandon your post on a hunch. I thought it was best to avoid panic.
Baladash Malinore.
What did she say?
Power is to be wielded.
Should have known that I couldn't sneak off without Melia noticing. I didn't want to worry anyone before I could confirm it, but I think there's another unstable singularity in the lower keep.
I greet you.
Good. The less void energy the Dominar have to throw at us, the better. I'll make sure this gets back to the assault. It'll keep the defenses running. It should take them some time to get back to capacity. That'll keep the pressure off at least for a while.
Maintain control.
Okay, null implements. Yes, there may be another singularity. No, I didn't tell anyone. We don't have enough forces to divert our attention. That's why I asked you to accompany me. Besides, we've only got the one singularity anchor. Don't worry, though. I've got a plan. These Dominar are experts on shaping the void, so they must have some means of controlling singularities. Get in there and grab any tools that look important. We'll find a way to stabilize this singularity ourselves.
Is ours to decide.
The event is also scaled with how many people are around, so less people means not as many mobs and lower HP values too. So enough people not doing enough DPS or just standing AFK also means it can fail. Oh yeah, I see. You got the new Amani Warbearer. It looks pretty cool. Where'd you get that? Wait, is that the one from the treasure? I think I got that, didn't I? I wish you could see like most recently collected. I got the Magister's mount last night too. Oh wow. There's some great mounts this expansion. You can see it by expansion, I think. Or no, I guess not. Ancestral Bear. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I like that coloration a lot. That's a go in there.
Anything to report?
I don't approve of Lysicus's disregard for duty, but I do trust his instincts. If he says there's something we need to see, then he's probably right. Even if he's wrong, we shouldn't waste this opportunity. A Dominar, a weaponsmith, and a researcher does his work from here. With most of the Stomarian forces attacking our singularity anchor, he should be an easy target. Take him out.
I do my duty.
Let's move. Your hunch better not be a waste of time. Trust me, I wish I were wrong, but I doubt that we're lucky. Lead on. Yeah, that's a nice one. That treasure was actually kind of cool. We did all the treasures in that zone. They were really cool. That was definitely the best zone for treasures we did. I like how the bear mounts run. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen them, I guess. We need to kill one more enemy. Just one. Let's kill two. What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit. In my defense, it was a lot smaller a few hours ago. You saw this and didn't think to report it? Yeah, this is really bad.
We fight for a new future.
What have we seen?
Wait, ask about using the Dominar tools. Hang on. The singularity has already begun to tear itself apart. We'll have no warning before it collapses. I could order an evacuation, but Melia squints, running a mental tally of the Rendorai forces. Mental tally. No, it would take too long. Our forces would still get caught in the blast. You, me, Lysicus, we need to take care of this now. Your guess is as good as mine on using the tools. Likely better. I doubt even the most experienced Riftwalkers have been exposed to as many strange artifacts as you. My advice is this. Wield your intent. Command the void. As Lysicus might say, point and shoot. What?
Anything to report? I didn't see.
The singularity could reach critical mass at any moment. We have no time to evacuate. It will devour our forces in the upper citadel. Drop. What the fuck? You see this? That's so funny looking. The enemy just like randomly walked right in front of the camera. That was funny. Drop. Alright, the singularity could reach critical mass at any moment. We have no time to evacuate. Will you handle the tools? I have no idea how they work, but you've used more artifacts and seen more strange magics than most. Remember, the void responds to the will. The void responds to will. Use the tools and command the singularity to stabilize. I trust you'll figure out the rest. The host will try to stop us. Lay down some defenses, and I'll cover you while you work. We'll reuse defenses from the main assault. Take these cores and construct them. Foes will swarm once we try to stabilize the singularity. Yeah, that's really bad. We got a problem here. We got a big fucking problem here. Borrow a Stomarian core from Melee to deploy the black eye to this location. Alright, so it's like teaching us about how the event normally works. One of each. Like 2 black eyes. I guess that you got punched in both eyes. And then we got the stupid light wall. That's why we failed the previous one, because people put the light walls up. You two stay focused. I'll guard the bridge. Begin stabilization. Oh, I'm not touching these tools. I'm much more comfortable with the rifle. Yeah, we gotta use more than just the fences, otherwise we're gonna get flamed. Wait, if we could do this, this would actually be way cooler. That Voidwalker almost fell off, you see that? Walking too far along the edge, he almost fell off. Is there a mob down there? Oh yeah, there was. Wait, are we pretending that we're the guy with the gun right now? Is that what we're doing? I wonder if it's possible to fail this one. I don't think so. Oh, there's guys over there. Doesn't feel very accurate. Ironically, I think the best one that ever included this type of thing was in MoP. The first time they ever did something like that. And you just point and click that, you just clicked at the enemies. But it's the only one that ever felt like realistic. Like these, I feel like I'm hitting them and they're not getting hit. It's everyone that's ever had this like trajectory based thing. It's always been like this. Alright, anyway, we got it done.
What have you seen?
Whatever you did seemed to work. The singularity should remain stable for now. I'm glad you stepped up. I suspect none of us would be speaking right now if Lysicus had picked up those tools. Tell Melia you truly have no idea how you did that. You're serious? Stars preserve us. You and Lysicus are birds of a feather. I suppose I should be grateful that you didn't blow us all up. Try not to touch anything else. We might not get lucky twice.
I didn't seek.
That's one crisis averted, though the singularity's power was nothing compared to the one at the upper citadel. Our researchers are still working on a permanent solution, but at least we've only one cosmic disaster to focus on now. A shame the tools didn't survive. Our researchers could have used them to improve our singularity anchor.
The Rendorai survive.
We'd welcome your aid defending the singularity anchor, Metro. Lysicus continued scouting, but next time you find something dangerous, don't wait to tell me. Mop had that sniper mission. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, yeah. And that was literally you just click on the enemy and it kills it. So that, I think, was like the better way to do it, because it's not like you're meant to have trouble doing it in the first place. Alright, we'll go back here and continue doing it. Again, we only have 3 left. We actually may still be able to finish this. We have about 2 hours left. It's possible that we can't finish this today, but I think we're probably going to end up on with 1 chapter left. Metro, a favor. I'm in combat. My research partner Matrian and I are studying the local wildlife and their relationship to the void. I've concluded my findings, but Matrian, recklessly and obsessive as ever, insisted there is more to discover. Can you help me convince him to return here? Oh, yeah, we did this one the other day. Matrian was never one to let a theory go untested. So this is just a lead-in that we didn't pick up. So I'll just quickly turn that in and then go back. Just to get the extra little bit of rep. Wait, is it bugged? Oh no, they just, it's actually doing this again. He's like killing little bugs, and she's like, why are we doing this?
Walk your own.
The void peers back, and I shall not avert my gaze.
Do not fear the shadows.
So, not doing that again. Alright, so back to the town or whatever that is. There's so many fascinating flora and fauna to record.
I greet you.
Ah, champion. Oh, okay, we did this one as well. There are so many unique specimens to identify and catalog here that I can't keep up. Speaking of which, Lady Darkland took time out of her busy schedule and coordinated an expedition to a particularly dangerous region north of here. I trust in her power, but I've not heard from her or her team in a while, and I'm growing concerned. With any luck, they are simply caught in their own research. That being said, would you please find Lady Darkland in the Molt and check in on her?
Power is to be
I wonder what sort of unique specimen they might have found on their expedition. Yeah, so there probably isn't actually that many left. These are all just lead-ins for ones we've already done, I guess. Alright, brother, I'm off to try to get some real sleep, assuming the floor doesn't collapse on me. Holy shit, brother, could you imagine? No sign of infection in these two either. Ah, Metro, a moment, please.
Are you listening?
Varigan sent you? Good timing. Our expedition has run into an unforeseen problem.
True power lies
Alright. We did that one already. Right. Back there one more time, but maybe it's another lead-in. There's another quest back at the Stomarian Assault, though. I love that there's just mining nodes inside towns. It's so cool. Alright, this is Rift Warden Alice Shane or something. Metro, I have something strange here. While scouting in the storm fields, I found this rock beast was chewing. Look at it. Could these be runes? Writing? But so ancient. Here? What could it mean? Strangely, I think I've been hearing a voice in my head since I found this thing. We must investigate further. Maybe we can find more of this rubble in the bellies of those beasts.
The void offers
Oh, it's an
endless
actual quest.
possibilities.
So many mysteries. What else? What could this writing be? Dominar, ethereal, or something else? Something ancient. What is this voice I'm hearing? Why are monsters even eating rocks? We must learn. We can, and we can learn together, brother. Concept reminds me of Zereth Mortis. Two of 6 only after that, alright. Hey, Gustav, welcome. Those are not mobs we need to kill. Mysterious Spectre. Such fresh, inquiring minds. I have the answers you seek. Find me. Did you hear that voice, Metro? Yeah, well, I didn't hear it, but I read it. Why are these beasts even eating these rocks? Yes, you found more rubble. Have you noticed the runes carved on those rocks emanate void? Creatures of Voidstorm seem to have an endless hunger for that magic. So I think these beasts are eating the void in these runes. At least that makes the most sense. There's no rubble on the surface. The beasts are burrowing. They must be finding it in a cavern underground. I've been thinking of how to get there. You've noticed the vortexes that dot the storm fields? They twist space, moving things from place to place. Step through one and I can reveal the anomalous residue that surrounds them. Collect the residue and I can make a spell to redirect the portal to where the source of the rubble is. Yes, come to me. Step into the vortices. Spectre, share your knowledge with us. Lead us to you. Another trap, huh? I don't know why we keep falling for these. Surely these are not good things. Stellar Vortex entered. So now we're just doing the world quest that we've done. That's cool. I do like these types. Yeah, no, I felt like I was gonna miss that one. Okay, that looks awesome, but a little over the top when you keep seeing it. 1, 2. We're done. Oh no, I'm gonna fall into it again. Shit. That was stupid. Can we just stop? If I fall, am I gonna die? Yep. Alright, well that's a pretty dumb quest. Ready to turn it in though. Let's turn it in. You are fearless, powerful. I gift you knowledge. The world was once called Predecia. Oh shit, this is actually interesting. Predecia. Did you hear that? The world was called Predecia. What a revelation.
Question everything.
Here we are at the brink of monumental discovery. Hurry, there's no time to even call for backup. We must find the strange spirits. With this residue, I can make a spell to adjust the vortex. It'll lead us to the source of this engraved rubble. Based on the Spectre's guidance, I believe we'll find an entire cave. Be ready, Metro.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
The spell will take just a moment. Spectre, tell me, was there once intelligent life on this world, Predecia? Yes, my people. Enter the vortex and you will learn everything. Here, this tablet must be the source of the rubble. Quickly, can you read it? Yeah, it's really making me feel like Zareth Morris. Clunkers, welcome. My day's going great. How about yours? The unfamiliar runes shimmer with void magic, then shift. Suddenly you can read the fragmented and broken text. Our great people, the cities we built, untold grandeur, shimmering in the sky. Predecia, shone with knowledge and scholarship, our greatest weapon in the wars to come. Did you carve this tablet, Spectre? Your people, your civilization, were they lost to war? Only my beautiful weapons could stop the bloodshed. Good to hear. Mine too. Thanks for asking, sweet brother. Alright, we go down further. Enemies that must be fought. Tablet of Conquest. The runes again shift before your eyes until you can read the fragments of text. Empire of First Strike. City lost another. Until no more. They needed me. They asked me. Great Akintunde. Make weapons and save them all. Spectre, you are Akintunde, some sort of weaponsmith? My empire asked for a weapon to end this war. I obliged. Oh, this is going to get crazy, I could already tell. Tablet of Annihilation. Once again, the rune shift, yes. In the wake of my weapon, war ended. All ended. Cities razed. No more war. No more. Only smallest life survived. Evolved over aeons. Monsters. Beasts now. In the final wave, before my end, my betrayed me. Locked me away. Punishment for giving what they asked. No, it can't be. Your weapons ended all civilization on Perdicia? How could you live with yourself? How do you linger? Only the strong survive. My people were weak. I overcame death itself, and now you will help me with my rebirth. We'll see about that.
We embrace
If this specter and his tablets are to be believed, this world was once thriving with multiple civilizations. Just like on Azeroth, they fought endless wars. They asked Akintunde for a weapon to end all wars, and he delivered by making one that ended everything. Akintunde created a weapon to end all intelligent life on this world, eons and eons ago. I hardly believe it. But truth or lie, we can't leave the spirit be. He's clearly dangerous. If he truly knows how to create such a weapon, we can't let him contact anyone from Azeroth. We both know a few warmongers who would do anything for that kind of power. I think I can realign the vortex again to take us directly to Akintunde. Ready yourself for a fight, Metro.
My fate is my own.
If you kill me, the secrets of the weapons die with me. Be my vessel and you will wield the power to destroy worlds. And become a slave to your will, no doubt. No, your knowledge dies with you. Northernmost stellar vortex entered. Akintunde the Unstoppable. He's like fucking owning him right now. Holy shit. If you won't serve willingly, I'll puppet your corpse. I just kicked your spell though, so it's not gonna happen. Not happening, brother. Back in Noob Day, more like it, right? If you will not have my power, you will not have my knowledge. Quickly, Metro, flee before this cave comes down around us.
Walk your own path.
This all happened so quickly. Was any of it even true? But what else could that spirit have been? An entire world, civilization that used to thrive right where we stand? Could that really be? I can tell you only one thing for certain. This will haunt me for the rest of my days. Really? Could there really have been an entire empire here, lost because of a single man who let nothing come between him and the pursuit of knowledge? Azeroth has been torn apart by war after war after war. Is this desolation our fate as well? It's possible. If all that was true, I am glad we let Akintunde's knowledge die. I will report our findings, but all details about the weapon are now gone. I don't think there was ever a weapon, brother. Some history should be left in the dark. Another weird one. Have the potential to be really, really, really good stories, but they kind of fizzle out. Okay, so we now have a Stamarian, one, and then one up here. So we're gonna go try that. We'll do these two. I don't know which one would be the one that we don't need to do, but I assume it's probably this. What's for lunch? I don't know. You there, Death Knight. Interested in a mystery? Yeah, kind of.
The universe.
There is some peculiar activity in the Shadow Rise to the northeast. Supposedly it is cursed. The Shadow Guard usually have a heavy presence there, but I have word that they are abandoning the site. I want to find out the truth of why they would leave. Would you accompany me?
Fate is ours to decide.
Excellent. I will see you there. Lanley Noxa in Shadow Rise. Metro, I found something. She dead? No. Ouch, that really stings. Not quite dead.
We fight for a new.
Lanley shakes off the pain of the assault and forces a smile to her face. How thrilling. That was a proper good scare. I reached out to examine a console that had dark energy moving through it, but something screamed in my face. It was so unexpected. I didn't feel like an alarm, more like something vicious and angry, hungry. It almost felt like it wanted to grab me. Terrifying and interesting. Take a look around and see what you can learn. Check for the visible disturbances.
The whispers do not control.
While you do that, I'll search my tomes for what this could be. Sit in the whispering chair. That's fucking... That's a sentence right there. Sounds like some Lovecraftian shit. I sit in the whispering chair, all who may come. Haunted weapons. What the hell? Not what I thought was going to happen. Okay. That was very strange. What the fuck? Wait. For what?
Walk your own path.
I have known materials about haunting, or rather, things that masquerade as hauntings. I'm looking through my notes. Half-digested viscera in the void area, and I get a pet dog. Oh yeah. Oh, I think we remarked at that that was a couple streams ago. It doesn't feel like a ghost, but more like a vengeful monster. The Voidstorm has no shortage of those. I know I've read about this. I need more information to narrow this down. Bring me all your observations.
Power is to be wielded, not fear.
Object exorcism. I saw your flight through the air, and I heard the screaming. How interesting.
Maintain control.
Who's that?
Always.
You have been attacked by something unseen? We should speak. Careful, she is Shadow Guard. Gather information with a skeptic mind. You must listen. An evil creature attached itself to me not long ago. It followed me about, angrily, hunting or hurling objects, playing tricks, and consuming anything it could. Just now it stopped following me. It likes you now, I think. If you feed it, it should leave you for a time. Mark the defeated in the sparring grounds with this brand. It should consume them and give us more time to talk. Use the brand on the corpses. That will lure it to eat them.
Now those ethereals, they have something we can use. Get it now.
quest as well. Kind of makes it complicated. Alright, that's what we're looking for. You have to kill him first, you know. We're also doing the world quest too. Not sure what that low elemental guy is for. I guess we might as well try to finish the world quest though.
Look at how well my plan worked.
How did this entity get attached to you? Wait, did you see what it did to the marked losers? That won't be me. How did this get attached to you? I got it in a duel. Someone tried to make it eat me, but I killed them. After that, it just followed me everywhere, sapping my strength. At first, I thought it might eat my dueling opponents, which would have been fine. It did, but then it always came back to consume me. I am the best duelist in the sparring grounds. This guy's name is Crazy Moron. What the fuck? Alright, it's still hungry. The meals are never enough. That's why I'm so weakened. I was constantly nagging me. You seem strong enough, though. I admit it's a great relief that it's focused on you now. I feel my strength starting to return.
Baladash Balanore.
While you were gone, we were busy. My idea is to force the malevolent entity out into the open, out of its hiding place. Havaza gathered up items that have the entity attached to them. I don't trust her, but if she wants to lift heavy things, at least I don't have to. By destroying the sacred things, the scattered things it is possessing, we will flush it out of hiding.
Fate is ours to decide.
Entity possession destroyed. Remember the creepy chair? Make sure it stays grounded this time. Something is happening. There it is, behind us. No, it's come for me. Oh, that's a relief. It just wants Metro, not me. Stop this. I'm sorry, I let that go on far too long. My curiosity outweighed my common sense. The entity is definitely attached to you, Metro. It even imitated you. I bet it mimics the body of its main target, changing depending on what it's eating. Now that I've seen it in action, I'm confident I can make a container to hold it. You trust me, right? Just outside of Shadow Rise, there is a clear area on the upper bluffs of Claw's Edge. I want to get it away from these objects, like that chair. Brand yourself as defeated and wait. it will come. Ambush it when you see an opening. We'll trap it.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Feign death and brand yourself in Claw's Edge. Optional. Ha, no, it's attached to you now. It's not a you. It's now a you problem. I'm out of here. Have fun dying to that thing. Ignore Harzava for now. We'll deal with her afterwards. Let's go get it, Metro. Yeah, he's died to nothing. We're just dead here. So hopefully they're gonna come and attack us. Oh yeah, that's wearing my transmog and everything. I didn't recognize it. Catch it. Don't let it escape. Catch it quick. That trap should hold.
We fight for
It's tiny, harmless and trapped. There's one last thing to do.
New doorways have opened to us.
Havaza betrayed us and left you to clean up after her. It could have killed you. She should face the consequences of her actions. I am sure she is back to duels, reveling in her returned strength at your expense. We should start with the Shenzar refinery area next to the sparring grounds. Challenge her to a real duel.
There is strength in shadow.
Havaza is close by. She's looking far stronger now that that creature isn't trying to eat her.
The universe is full of mystery.
Challenge her when you're ready. Oh, I'm right. Oh yeah, she got a gear on now. You're sore about the entity? Too bad. You're not worthy of dueling me, but I don't mind crushing you. She ray almost dead, by the way. 80% health before the voice line was even read. Okay, dead. But I always win. No. You lost to a fucking tank, by the way. Anyway. Alright, let's turn it in.
Walk your own path.
Well done with Havaza. I hated the idea that she'd get away with that without any consequences. On the positive side, I can learn a lot from this entity for future disturbances.
The whispers do not
Okay, some of these quests in the zone just are really weird. Now then, this creature. No more discriminate eating for you, little one. I'll mind it for now. Do check in on us later, though. We'll see you around. Interesting. There may be more story here in the future. Alright, well, there's one more quest here. Oh, Lonely Star. That certainly sounds like a Sojourner chapter. Is that the name of the chapter, maybe? A gift given freely. It kind of sounds like that would be the name of it, yeah. Alright, well, yeah, we will finish this today. Comfortably, actually. Unless this somehow takes an hour and a half. The Void Elf writhes in fitful sleep, tormented by a nearby shade. Perhaps you should try to wake him. Wake up Orin Straylight. What? Oh, even sleep is no escape from this thing. Half-form shade. The shade is my doing, my mistake. The void here is so pure, so alive, and I was foolish. I've seen shades before, Rendorai shadows made manifest. I thought I could make my own. But it's wrong, broken. I can't escape it any more than I can escape my own thoughts. That's why I'm here. I sought the void for a solution, and a voice led me north. It promises an artifact that will rid me of this failure. That sounds like a terrible idea. Okay, these are so annoying. I know, believe me, I can't explain it, but the voice, it sounds like someone I should trust. It's familiar, like waking from a dream. If it can rid me of this shade, then I must see where it ends, if you say so. So where does the voice lead? To the north, a place called Fang Fall. There I'll be rid of this failed shade. Just has an insane World PvP team fight in the new zone. Got so many achievements, it was crazy fun. Oh yeah, what's the trick? What would you like, join a raid group or something? I want to do that. I want to try to get this achievement to do stuff in the zone, but last time I did it, it was just me alone, and it was kind of frustrating because it was just always healers and shit. It started as a group for the quest, and a war crate dropped, and it turned into a raid. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, the fighting for the... That's like one of my favorite things. They did such a good job with war mode and that feature. I wish that feature was everywhere. It doesn't actually work. I don't know if it still works, but when they added it in BFA, it was only in BFA zones. So I don't know if it's still in BFA zones. Probably not, to be honest. But I thought that would have been a great feature for wherever you are in war mode. Alright, have you ever been lonely, Metro? It's all I felt when I was in Silvermoon. With the Rendore, I thought I found kinship. It seems I only brought my loneliness with me. Like everything else, the shade was a mistake. I pity it. Erasing it is for the best. Ask about Rendore shades. What is a shade? Ask a dozen Riftwalkers and you'll get 24 answers. Manifestations, dark reflections, illusions. Understanding them is like trying to grasp a shadow. If you asked me a few weeks ago, I'd have said I understood them. I was convinced I can create one. Instead, I conjured something that knows only torment and suffering. So to answer your question, I don't know. I just want it gone. Oh, lonely star. Thank you for accompanying me. I didn't really have anyone else to ask. The other Rendori, the void changes many things, but I feel just as out of place in Telangris as I did in Silvermoon.
The whispers do not control me.
Speak in blood. After my failed creation, I sought wisdom from the void, and it told me of this place. There was a voice, strange yet familiar. It promised a tool for shaping void and shadow, something that would free me from my failure, but the void gives nothing freely. We must command it, and violence is this land's mother tongue. Slay the beast here and bring me their ichor. We'll use it to write our demands.
Do not fear the shadows.
And then honest as bone. If ichor is to be carried, if the carrier for our message, bone shall be its pigment. This is a place of scavengers, with bones stolen from across the land, old, new, all carrying the echoes of violence that brought their end. Bring me bone splinters, and I will power them for our ink. Please hurry. The shade is a wrong thing, and I must put it right.
Fate is my own.
We're close. The tool I promised is here. Just walking into trap after trap in the zone, it feels like. That guy had the title Crusader. What is that from? TOGC or something? No shortage of bones or enemies. Is it a coincidence that these things that are scorpions, kind of resembling bugs, are called Claxid? When the Claxy, I don't know, gotta be a coincidence, right? Not the same spelling or anything. Look here, this is what the void promised I'd find. Uh-oh.
Baladash, Malinore.
Mitchell, what's up? Hey, Deep Calm, welcome.
I greet you.
Do you have it? The shade won't be silent. It wasn't meant to exist like this. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. This sort of work is always beyond me. I could never grasp the more violent arts.
Power is to be wielded.
These scavengers must have brought bone from all over the Voidstorm. Perfect. Give me a moment to powder this and we'll soon have a pigment we require. Take up our gift. This place, this wound, is what the voice from the void told me I'd find. There's something waiting inside, something to put an end to this broken creation. You can't hear it. It howls, sometimes in rage. Other times it sounds so lonely that it breaks my heart. Ignore it. With the proper runes written in ichor and bone, I believe we can open this rift wider. Then you can seize what lies within.
Unchecked emotion.
Use the ichor and bone mixture to trace the shapes. I'll maintain the ritual. Oh, cool. Haven't done one of these in a while. Oh, that looks cool too. Some black powdery stuff here going on. Step through, I'll keep the rift open. What is this? What the fuck? That looks fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit, does that look cool. What happens if I put on an inky black or a stinky bright potion? Oh, you can't do it. Alright, all good. Shadow chisel, impossibly sharp yet too delicate to carve anything substantial. Do you have it? Can I be rid of this thing?
We embrace a new
The voice spoke true. There was something waiting here.
door.
Remarkable, this chisel is not made to carve stone or metal, but the void itself. It can free me from the shade.
Question everything.
This is what the voice from the void promised me, the means to divest myself of the shade. You'll have to wield it. Don't worry, it won't harm me. It will separate me from the shade. Then it should simply fade away. No worry, no more than an unmoored shadow. Go on, I'm ready.
Do not fear the shadows.
Do it. Without being connected, it should fade. What the fuck? I just like one-shot him. What? No, it should be gone. I think we made it stronger. After it, please don't let it harm anyone. Orange shade. This guy's questing his prot. Don't blame him. But I don't know, red is so fucking easy to play and it does so much burst damage. It feels like the perfect will content spec. If you just want to kill shit quick. But then if you want to use a transmog with the sword and shield, like that guy's got like a Stormwind shit on. You don't got a lot of choices. Gives you a playful smile and bows deeply, so we didn't actually kill it. It's okay, Metro. I think I was mistaken.
Walk your own path.
I was horrified after I created the shade. When I searched through the void for guidance, I thought to destroy it, but the answer, it didn't come from the void. It came from the shade. That's why the voice seemed so familiar. It was mine. I was in so much pain, yet it still tried to help me. Ask about the chisel. The Dominar here seems masters of shaping the void to their whims. Perhaps the chisel was one of their creations. Ren Dor I are no strangers to changing our nature and discovering ourselves throughout the void. Is it any wonder that other beings might feel the same? For them, a tool like the chisel may be no more miraculous than a comb is to us. It clearly wasn't made for our kind. It's entirely inert now, no more than stone. But how did my shade know to guide me here? This void, called to void? We still have so much to learn. The shade wasn't trying to torment me. It was in agony. It made it in the depths of my loneliness, and it reflected that. Bound to me, unable to exist alone, trying to provide comfort, it couldn't while stuck as my shadow. I looked outward to deal with my loneliness. Finding the void, becoming Rendorai, following the others here, I thought if I had just found the right place, I wouldn't feel this way. But I was wrong. It was always inside me. I couldn't cast it out, only embrace it.
The whispers.
Alright, so that is everything done. Lore Master of Midnight. Thank you, Metro. I suppose it's time to get acquainted with myself. Yeah, no shit. Alright, so what do we actually get? You get nothing from doing the Sojourners. But we do get something from finishing Lore Master. We got a finery fund. That's cool. Yeah, congrats. That was a lot of work. That took us like 8 streams or something like that to finish all of them. There is still one quest that's in the zone. We will go do that now too. But apparently that is not for Sojourner. Or if it is, it's a lead-in. It's probably a lead-in maybe to another quest that we've already done or something.
And investigate what's going on.
But yeah, then I guess we can take a look at what's left in the zone. I don't know if there is anything left in the zone, to be honest. Voidstorm. Killing the rares. I mean, that's... Oh. Lysicus would be proud. That's the character we helped before. There's a rare up here, so we might as well kill him. So when's the lore recap video coming? Yeah, never, but... It was a fucking journey, man. I'll tell you what. This zone definitely... I would say had its ups and downs. There was some excellent storylines, and there was some really shit ones too, to be honest. Some of them felt like they should have been excellent, like the second to last one we just did there. But it just didn't have enough in it. Like, it felt very much like a side quest. And then there was some that were really side quests, but they really weren't. Like that Draenei one, that was really not a side quest. That feels like that's a very important quest going forward. Man, these mounts must be hella rare, dude. We've killed a lot of rares. And we just never get them. We do the world quest. I don't really care to do them, to be honest. Alright, so let's go do this stuff. Hopefully we can. Yeah, outside of that. Oh yeah, and this one's like bugged too, I think. You have to... Surely I've killed more than 5 rares. I don't know what's up with that. Are they gonna fail it again? No, not this time. I mean, I guess we could help since it's almost done. I don't know that you get anything from doing it. You could probably only get stuff from it once a week, right? Well, I wonder what happens if I bring these mobs into the... Like, wait, watch this. Can't grab them anyway. Alright, it's laggy though. Here, you attack that thing. Music here goes hard. It does actually. That's pretty good music. It's like very energetic though. I'm not usually a fan of that. I don't know. It doesn't seem to do anything once it's in there. I'm just trying to see what happens, but I mean, I don't know how the fuck you fail. You really gotta suck to fail. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I wish I could have seen that happen.
We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated.
Okay. Anyway, where is this quest? Not here, apparently. Somewhere else. God, they really just put mobs right on top of mining nodes. I don't know, maybe it's not here at all. Looks like it should be right here. Is there something in here? Doesn't look like it. What is the name of the quest? What's for lunch? Start Zydax. The entirety of this quest happens in Voidstorm. I have no idea. I got Cattleman's pie for lunch, so what is that? I like Cattleman's barbecue sauce. Oh, Zydax. There it is. My Storm Trade mercenaries will fight for Stormarian cores, no question asked, but they do get hungry also. Food is quite scarce here, so we need supplies. Take a mercenary out with you and find some food for them to eat. I'll make it worth your while. What is this, a daily? 2 rare creatures in the Stormarian Citadel surrounding areas. It's just like ways to get the things that I don't think you would ever need because you get so many of them. What do we have to eat? Just enemies or something? I don't know, there's stuff on the ground, I guess. It's like ground beef filling with mashed potatoes on top, and I'm not a fan of ground beef or mashed potatoes, honestly. I would never eat those. Oh yeah, slimes. We gotta kill slimes. And we got like a Zereth Mortis guy with us. Beep boop boop, beep bop boop. There's a rare, but we killed that rare already today. A lot of fucking slimes here. Kill them all. Now, why'd that one die over there? All I did was D&D it, I thought. That object looks fucking cool. Now I'm looking for one more object. Over here. Of course, always one more enemy to be killed. When you don't need it. Dominar Micro Well.
Yes, can help you.
When it comes to mercenaries, nothing keeps them loyal like a full stomach and gold.
Spend your time wisely.
Not good. I'm glad I didn't waste my time doing that quest already because that was very pointless. Alright, so we've done every quest in the zone now. Let's empty our bags. They've gotten a bit out of control here. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's fucking good looking. Oh my god. That's like a Stormarian core power buff in case you fucking suck dick at it like those guys from earlier in the stream. Alright. Well, I guess that's it. So, yeah, what else is there to do in the zone? Is there anything else? Construct one of the following defensives and okay, alright, we can do that. Let's try to do that. That's an achievement, so we might as well try to do that. It's starting soon, I think, right? Isn't it? Or no? Is it 9 minutes? Alright, we'll wait. Nothing really else to do, honestly. Outside to go mine or something maybe while we wait, but we could fly around, maybe look for rares or something. I don't think it would be difficult to get that achievement, right? I just have to know which ones I need to build. It's called Shock Pylon and Shadow Trade Mercenary. You can build a mercenary. It doesn't sound right. I bet there's something to that. You have to probably do something special to get that one. I don't know how you get that. Staring into the void. Wait, maybe I already have that. I think you get one for each like core, I don't know where you get that actually. Let's see. Staring into the void. Not Frederick Nietzsche. Achievement. There we go. Got this achievement today, but the mountain is still locked. Wait. This is time locked via the weekly quest for Void Researcher Anomander. As unlocking the research console points required, uncontained, blah, blah, blah. A reward for completing research console exploring the void. As of writing this post, however, the quest is not completed as a world quest are not counting towards completion. How would somebody have this done already? I don't understand this. If it's a world quest thing, if it's a weekly quest thing, how do you have this done already? Yeah, let's see about what this says here. The ultimate predator. So far, it seems like Slayer rises in its own shard, so realm hopping for its 2 rares isn't really possible. Makes this achievement a bit of an annoyance. Okay. The achievement is not account-wide as of early access. Yeah, that's a problem. I guess you literally just have to camp them. Have you read all the WoW books? I've read none of the WoW books. Never finished one. I tried to read a few on my way down to vacation when I was younger, but I never, it's only like a 4-hour trip, so I never got to finish them. Could you 1v1 a horse if you both got 2 weeks to train? Yeah, I'd go 1v1. I don't need a horse. I fucking kill everything in this game. Are you kidding me? No training needed. I'm just here to ask dumb questions. Oh, alright. No, you're not the only one, at least. So how long do we have? A few minutes? So we need a Shock Pylon and Shadow Trade Mercenary is what we're looking for. Is this starting or what? 30 seconds.
This singularity anchor should be able to temporarily
Alright, so how do we do it?
avoid anomalies.
Oh, shit.
We must
Already
protect
stuff's
it while it
missed.
charges.
Mercenary.
Quickly, champion. Prepare
You only
the
have a
defenses
fucking
around the
opportunity to do
singularity
it.
anchor
Other people try to
before
do
the
it so
enemy
quick.
arrives.
Shock pylon. Okay. Perfect. That's it. That's all we need. This rare is still here. I still have no idea where this rare is meant to be. Black core. This is not one of the rares we need for the achievement, so I guess it doesn't really matter. That's really the only other thing we could try to do is go camp the rares. But I'm entirely not sure how you would do that, frankly. Literally just sit there, I guess. That's the only option. So we can try it, because I don't really have anything else to do. We got about an hour left of the stream, so I guess we can try it. So let's see, Tremora. We can go try to find Tremora. Inside a cave somewhere, okay. Where is it? Down here? In a small cave. I guess we're too high up. But yeah, we just have to sit here and wait, I guess. I don't know if there's any evidence on how long it takes things to respawn, but I would imagine it's a long time, because if they're not up, like if I've seen this few of them, that must mean that they're just never up. Oh, this cave looks amazing, by the way. What the fuck? Is this even a cave? This is like, there's some content here or something, I think. Okay, let's see what the Wowhead article says about Tremora. She is down in a tunnel. Nothing really. You just gotta wait, I guess. Let's see if there's any information. How long do rares take to respawn Voidstorm? "30-minute timer," somebody said. Yeah, it's probably gonna literally just be sit here, huh? I mean, if it's actually a 30-minute thing, it could be like it could literally be another like 20 minutes or for it to spawn. I guess what people do is hop shards or something like that. I guess it's an option. We can try to do that maybe. I don't know what else to do otherwise. Bile Essence Grind. War mode off. Perfect. Just sign up to random groups. I don't know. I feel like it's really weird though, honestly. I don't like doing this. Wish there was a way to just do it. I think in other games you like literally can just do it. Crate farm, the war within, what? What the fuck is that nonsense? Oh, there it is. Just walking around, perfect. How long was that up? Alright, that's another one down. Next up, we'll do Screamaxa the Matriarch. Maybe we should just go to whatever the closest one is. Well, I guess it has to be one that we definitely don't have. That's otherwise that's a waste of time. No, we've done Territorial Void Side. So we want to get rid of that. hide at this point. Lotus Dark Bloom. Didn't do this one. Alright. There's only 8 more, but if you gotta wait 20 some minutes for each of them, it's gonna take a long fucking time. But yeah, so tomorrow we will do, I'm gonna try to do some like achievement hunting. I guess we'll try to do this, to be honest. I don't know. But these rare achievements seem like the ones that are probably the most out of reach. What is this? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, that's kind of interesting. We can do that, no problem. You get achievement points for that? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh yeah, okay, so wait, Quell the Lost is not the same thing as Eversong Woods. That's weird. That's just like not how it should be, I think. But yeah, we definitely want to do this one. This one seems cool. I should be able to get these outside of the rare one. Maybe the rare one's gonna be tough, but we only need 4 more there. Bloody Song, and then The Party Must Go On. That we just have to wait till next week. And then this one looks cool. Sample every drink available for Grandmaster Romoth and Eversong Woods. I don't know what that one is. Ever Painting, that one looks cool. And then that would be it. Wait, reach maximum reputation with eat. Oh, we are already maxed with Blood Knights, really? No, we're only Socialite. That surely goes up higher than that. Yeah, rank 3 of 6. It gave me credit for that already, but that's definitely not the case. I guess we should probably do like a timer maybe to see how long we wait. I guess it has to be 30 minutes or something, but not much you can do. It's kind of boring to just sit here, but don't have anything else to do. Sorry about that if anybody's still listening, but I thought it would be easier to get these, honestly. Hopefully the Eversong Woods ones won't be too much of a problem. Maybe we should just go do those, since we only need 4 for that one. Yeah, in combat visage form for direct there, huh? Savvy spell sleuths may notice a spell called Battle Visage in this week's beta build, or PTR build. While this feature isn't ready for testing yet, we wanted to give a heads up. Battle Visage is intended to be a toggleable spell for evokers like Chosen Identity that will activate, that while active, causes your character to automatically switch to Drakthir form for spells that require their draconic physique. After the spell is finished, they'll automatically return to Visage form. There are some technical hurdles we're working through with Battle Visage, especially in regards to the camera positioning, as switching quickly between the forms can cause discomfort. And that's actually a good point. That's a big deal, I feel like. I bet a lot of people will be happy about that. Honestly, I think it could just work out like the way it does with Demon Hunter, where you like switch from, you know, it would actually be kind of cool to stay in meta, I think, even though that wouldn't make any sense, but I think that would be cool too, something like that. You can do something like that too. It's a cop-out from having to do more work on the dragon forms. Well, that's not happening though, right? So giving people what they want is not, I would not call that a cop-out. I think even if they did more work on the dragon forms, people would still want that, right? I see your point though, like it's possible that they're just like tapping out making Evoker look cool, so, but too late now, it's already in the game, so. And that shit looks so fucking cool. It's like a mana forge or whatever, I guess. Someday. Hey, alright. All I hear is the void, but all I see is enemies. Alright, that one's done. But you see, yeah, we already got rep from it, so I don't even know. Do we even need that one? I think you need it on the one character, and that's the problem. Alright, so next up is Screamaxa the Matriarch. We'll just go do an order, I guess. Or maybe we should like fly around and see if any are up first, to be honest. I don't know where that one even is. That doesn't even sound familiar. Okay, we definitely need to track this achievement. Arthana the Mad, is that one of the ones that we need? The ones that are elites, I assume we would need, because we probably... This one's up, I don't know, we'll just kill it, I guess. Well, hold on, is it part of the achievement? Because if not... No, oh yeah, it is part of the achievement, perfect. 5.3 million though, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, I assume all the elite ones we're not gonna have done, so we can get those. People probably aren't killing them. I got somebody on the orb hitting me. Hey, Triple Top, welcome. Apparently bonus rolls are returning. Yeah, instead of a dinar system. So we'll see how people react to that. What does this do? Oh god, damage done reduced. Holy shit. We should AMS that. It's gonna take long enough as it is. What's your favorite dungeon from the season 1 pool? I don't know. I try not to have a favorite from like Mythic Plus, right? Because you gotta do them all. But if I had to pick one, I guess I would probably say Algathar. It's a fun dungeon. It's always fun. And I really like the atmosphere there. Pit of Sauron's like kind of growing on me though. I don't really like the environment of Pit of Sauron at all, but it seems like a pretty interesting Mythic Plus. But yeah, in terms of like a midnight one that's added to season 1, I would definitely say Magister's Terrace. I really like Magister's Terrace. The bosses in there are really interesting. And there's a lot that can be done as a Blood Death Knight. Kick that, please, Druid. Doesn't care. It's not cast on him. He's fine. It doesn't matter to him. Alright, well that one's off the list. Ravengerous, that one we need to, it looks like. Just go between all of them, and if none of them are up, then we'll just camp one. Oh, that one's up. Not as much health, but still a large health pool. I don't know what this is. Oh, it hits others if you stand next to each other? That's funny. Alright, that one's done. Only 5 more. Maybe there's some chance of finishing it. I mean, really, it's just about time. That's really all there is to it. If the rare is not up, then you just have to wait. That's all there is to it. Bielma the Gluttonous. We don't need that one. Erundi. We need that one. Let's go check that one. Not up. Bane of the Vile Bloods and Screamaxa the Matriarch. That's, I don't know where that is. That one doesn't seem to be on my map unless I'm missing it. In cave. Alright, let's look up Screamaxa. Okay, where would the cave be? Let's see. There it is. Oh yeah, this is the one we missed like yesterday or whatever. Wait, where would it spawn though? Is it gonna be on the lower level? I guess we'll start on the lower level. I think it was down here. Screen Maxa, the matriarch is in the dead center of the zone. Oh, right there. I think we actually flew by that one and it wasn't up. I just didn't realize that was the one I flew by. Alright, so this will probably be the end of the stream here. We'll get this one killed and take another jaunt around the zone. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick though. Hopefully it spawns down here. I guess we should look up just to make sure so we don't end up sitting down here and missing it. Bane of the... I'm pretty sure we saw this one yesterday. The Bane of the Vile Blood. I guess it's like a little tick, right? He is down in a cave, not on top of the cliff. 25-minute respawn. That's it. No comments on it, so I guess... Maybe it's better to go on top of the cave just in case, because it's easier to, it doesn't really matter. It's not like there's going to be anyone here, but we'll just go up here and wait and see if he spawns up here, and if not, then we'll go down there. What we can probably do is stand back here. Is our music stopped? That's weird. Yeah, we'll just wait right here. Then we should be able to see it no matter what. What are you having for dinner? Not sure. Well, something cooking. Camping for rares? Yeah. Nothing else to do. Right now, I want to do some achievements, but I'm going to make a dedicated stream just for that. So we'll wait. That'll be tomorrow. That is not the mob. Oh, it's up. Sweet. Well, we probably got time for one more then. You have to be very unlucky for it to actually be 25-minute respawn. Like, I need all 25 minutes. He spawns in, makes eye contact with you, then gets gripped and dies. That's how it works in Pokemon too, to be fair. If you lock eyes, we gotta fight. Alright, let's go to this one then. These ones here are all that's left, really. 4 more to come. Oh. That's interesting. Wait. That's funny. Yeah, this is the place where that other achievement goes. Which schoolgirl is that on the road after Brock? Schoolgirl, what? I gotta get a playthrough done of my Pokemon game though. I'm pretty excited for the first playthrough of it after we made the changes, but I just don't have time for it right now. Actually, I want to see. I can't remember where we were actually at. I did a little bit of a playthrough of it the first time before I finished. I didn't get much done at all. Yeah, okay, so we had already made it so the level cap was 12. I had wanted to do that the whole time. And rip the Pokemon TCG. Eight-bit Volcarona. Oh, there's some great ones, yeah. Some very good, I could show you all of them if you want to see them while we wait for these rares. There's some very good ones. I didn't make them. Obviously, the first 2 generations of Pokemon are all just the same from the vanilla games. Not all of them are bangers, but some are great. I actually really like the Blaziken one. That one's really cool. That one looks very much like what I would imagine Blaziken would look like in Gen 2. The Mudkip one's really cool too. I feel like he's kind of cute. Poochyena, not as good. I feel like that's not even the right colors for Poochyena. Mightyena's looking good though. Is that Lanoon Shiny? Oh, What is that? A regional variant? Alright, there's the rare. A friend in school said Blaziken is Nashville hot chicken given form. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, that one's done. This one we also need a rune die. Rackshear the Bone Grinder. Are they? Yeah, that's up there. So this one's not up, but a bunch of people here. Hopefully they didn't just kill it. Bielma the Gluttonous. That was there. We can check these 3 locations before we commit to one. Oh, that one's up. Perfect. And it's already being attacked, so we don't have to do it all of ourselves. This went a lot better than I thought it was going to. We'll only need 2 more, maybe. I don't know that we'll have time for another one to respawn, but... quickly go down to another one. We'll go to the Bone Fella, Bielma. That's the guy. Bielma the Glutonous. And we'll camp that, and then we'll continue to look at the Pokemon sprites.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts.
I guess we'll just do this one.
Operations.
Since we're already here. It's also in a cave. Very similar type of cave. My shaman is almost 220 just from the 4 champion pieces. And 220 drops from rares. Nice. Is this game newbie friendly? Honestly, no, not at all. Very, very, very complicated game, but a game that anybody can play if they spend some time learning it. I don't know, what is that? Yeah, that's like a regional variant, I guess. I didn't realize there was a regional variant. Yeah, I think these ones that have like a lot of color on the... Like, I don't really get what's going on with these ones. Like, these like blue pixels on the edges and stuff, they don't look good. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to look like or that's how the only way to make it, but that didn't look that good. I want to play this game, but it's really complex. Yeah, it's way more complex than it's way more complicated than any college exam, that's for sure, because this is on multiple disciplinary stuff, you know. What's happening here? You have to understand more than one discipline to understand the game very well. But that's why it's so good, because it's just like life. You're never going to master everything. I was just talking about this with somebody. It's like, it's just pretty much like, you shouldn't expect to master everything, you know what I mean? So, just play and have fun, and... That one's not very good. Tallow, one of my favorite, but... I like the back sprite a lot, though. Regional variants make me sad, except Alolan Wheezing. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the regional variant concept. It was alright in the first game, I feel like, in Sun and Moon, but... Things have just gotten so out of control with the game, I don't... The vanilla games are just no interest. Kirlia looks good. Gardevoir is solid. The Shroomish looks good. What class would you recommend for a newbie? I would recommend you look at all of them and figure out what one you want to play, because they're always like an archetypal. Like, you don't want to pick an archetype that you don't like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how many other games you play that are similar that have like classes like this, but like, for example, if you like a game Like, if you play like a ranged character in other games, then check out the ranged characters in this game. But yeah, honestly, just like, it's so important that you pick one that you're gonna love and play with passion, that you really don't want to ask that question, because I could just tell you what my favorite one is, but you might hate it, you know what I mean? And then that may end up making you regret playing the game, so you won't end up playing the game after that, you know? Whereas if you find the thing that you believe is the most, that looks weird, the most like archetypal, like the thing that is the most fitting for your interests, then you'll likely play the game with more passion and longer. That's why I'm Gen 1 for life. I tolerate Gen 2. I am biased, so I recommend Druid. Druid is my heart and soul. Well, yeah, so that's what I mean. So exactly, like, that's his pick, and it may be true for you too. You never know, but... And it's not even just like Druid's like a class, but then there's specs, right? And like in the game, the way the game is played now, you really have to also like a spec. Like, I play a Death Knight, but I also play I mostly play a Blood Death Knight. I don't play the other specs at all, like, ever, so... They're like almost foreign to me. Oh, Albion. Alright, well, yeah, so what was your like archetype in that game that you played? Like, did you play like a ranged, a caster, a melee, a tank, a healer, or what? It's probably similar enough that any game that's somewhat similar will have archetypal similarities that you can use as a starting point. Alright, well, we're actually doing really well here. Druid is a farmer class. A farmer class? What does that mean? Druid's just one of the classes in WoW, and everybody can do everything on all of them. Yeah, Druid's the only class in the game that can be all 4 roles, though, so that's interesting. Where would this rare be? It's gonna be here. Well, anyway, this is the last one, so we might actually be able to finish this achievement. That'd be kind of crazy. Like, if you're looking to, like, just play whatever the easiest thing is, then I could recommend those things, but it doesn't really matter, because, like, you're eventually gonna end up not enjoying it, and then you might, you know, like, it'd be better to try to figure out what you like. Like, for me, it was... That's how I started the game. Like, I tried every class, and then I ultimately found Paladin, and then I love Paladin, you know what I mean? I still do, even though I don't play it. But, like, if somebody told me, like, oh, you should play a priest, like, no, it's not, you know what I mean? I just wouldn't like it. I don't think I would like it compared to Paladin. So you just gotta try it. I mean, there's a free trial. You can check it out. Try all the different classes, have a look in their spellbook and see how they play, and you know, if you like it after you're trying the free trial, then you can buy the game, and if not, then you know you wouldn't have wasted your time. How long did you play this game? I got it the day it came out in 2004 or 5 or whatever years. So yeah, been playing it for 20 years. 21 now. Yeah, it's a hell of a game to still be going. I mean, not only still play it, but this is like, it gets updates every 6 months at most, you know what I mean? It's more like every 4 months, so. I want to play the game because people in this game are kind. I meet random people and they teach me everything. Oh, that may not true. That may not end up being true, unfortunately. But if you're talking about me, well, I'm happy to help. I just like answering questions and stuff. So if you have any questions, let me know, man. I'm happy to help. In the past, if someone was new to WoW was asking about if they should play, I would tell them to go play Classic first because it's simpler to get into. Yeah, I would definitely recommend that. Typically, but yeah, I actually no, I agree with you honestly because unless you play Classic like solo or something like that, it's gonna be way worse long term. There's a lot of weird elitism in the game. I'm actually like, yeah, it's funny that you're bringing this up, but there's a lot of weird like elitism in the game, and I think it's hard to understand where it comes from. But I think in general, there's like a vast majority of people in the game are friendly. It's just the weird, like, not friendly people have pushed out the friendly people to such a degree that they don't even want to be a part of a conversation that's happening anymore. So it's not wrong to say that, you know, the game is filled with good people or something like that. It's just like you're not likely to run into them. Like, let's put it this way. If you, like, asked in, like, a public forum or, like, something like trade chat, like the public chat inside the game, for these, like, if you asked, like, stuff like this, you would get mostly trolling. But it's because it's just, like, the vocal minority is what they call it. Like, those people are just there to just fucking, I don't know, just be mean to each other, I guess, or something. But in TBC Classic Anniversary right now, all the pug raids have 3 to 4 hard reserves, and logs are inspected and talked about a lot. So funny for how easy the content is in comparison. Yeah, TBC is a little bit harder at least, but it is fucking crazy that people act like this. Still, after all this time. I really was hoping that it was going to get better with the, like, the fresh servers thing, you know? But unfortunately, Classic's probably dead. In terms of that mentality, it'll never recover. The anniversary servers are even worse. Yeah, it seems like way worse, actually. And they banned GDKP, so all the Sweatlords can't just do their parsing speed runs and the GDKP runs. Yeah, that was a step forward at least, I feel like, but maybe it didn't end up being, I don't know. Nice to talk to you guys. I'm from Indonesia. Oh, sweet. Well, like I said, if you have any questions or need anything, please let me know. What's the gaming culture like in Indonesia? Is it interesting? Is there a lot of new games and stuff to play out there? Or do you mostly just play games from like the West? Not a lot of people in here who play MMORPGs. That's what I figured, yeah. Hey, Doom, what's up? Welcome. I got probably about 10 or so minutes left. Hopefully this rare will spawn. It is here, right? Maybe we should take a look before we sit here. It doesn't feel like it would be here now that I've sit there this whole time. Erundi? I bet it's not here. It's a very large space for spawn point around the whole area, it says. And there's no indication of where it's supposed to be. There is a video on somebody killing it here on Wowhead though. Just want to make sure it's like above and outside here. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's like a yellow mob walking around. Wait, is it actually like straight up not gonna be in this one spot? That would be concerning. What is this? Or where are we right now? We're in the Voidspire area, I see. There's actually dailies here too. So yeah, there's a good chance that it's not gonna be just in this one spot. What's this level 85 doing? He's camping the rare too. 2 level 85s. Very good chance that it doesn't spawn here. I did hear some players review about Blood Dead Night changes, and most of them thought on paper it's so bad, but after testing it's not that bad. I don't know what on paper would look bad, to be honest, but yeah, it's totally fine. We did the testing on the beta a lot, and it seemed totally good. Like I'm fine with it. So I was definitely not happy about the lack of bone shields, like the shattering bone stuff. That's a huge down, like step down, but honestly, yeah, it's fine, to be honest. Like, it's not that much less fun. I thought it was gonna be way less fun, to be honest. It's just slightly less fun. I'm way more way more worried about the actual add-on changes. And now one of our key add-ons that we're using is not working very well, this health bar thing we're using. So I'm really upset about that. Hopefully that's going to get fixed, but it's been like bugged for like a week now. And I look at the guy's like GitHub page and people are like explaining the issue, but it's like he doesn't seem to, he's either not seeing it or he's like not understanding the issue or something. I don't really get it. There's like a half a dozen or more people that have all said like, it's the same bug, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I'm unable to replicate it. It's like, holy shit, man. That's not good because it's been like this for a week. And it's like every time I log on, it's like this. Not just some like random bug that doesn't exist. Why can't I keep going? 351 is the end. What's going on there? There we go, it's just weird. The cast form spreads look pretty good. Ooh, the back spreads look really good. I don't really understand the cast form usage in the game though. I don't think it's very good. Have you looked at the personal resource display reskin add-on? It tracks shields. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Honestly, I'm just hoping that this add-on just becomes like a really good add-on, and I don't know what the best way to look at it is. Okay, absorb bar style, enable. Wait, that's a new feature, I guess. Maybe that's why it's buggy, because I didn't have that enabled the whole time. I don't know what the white means. Heal, absorb, bar style. We don't want that now. Alright, well, let's see what that looks like. Doesn't work. Where is it supposed to be? And not showing absorb anywhere that I see. There's actually a lot of fucking people here. I worry that this rare is actually not going to spawn in that spot and we may never find it. We'll have to keep flying around the area or something. What do you think of WoW? But realistic graphics? I think the art style of WoW and the way it is now is very iconic, and I would want to never see them change that. It's a big part of why WoW is what it is, so I would not want to see that changed. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of the idea. They've already upgraded the look. Check female trolls. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly been a lot of changes to like the visual fidelity and things that you might consider visuals, but I think in general the art style stayed the same. The style certainly hasn't changed, and that's what I would want to not see change. Well, there's a really good chance we're not going to find this very easily, I think. And there's so many fucking people here that I'm really hesitant to, like, I think if I leave the spot, the rare is going to die. So we honestly got to probably figure out where it spawns. Because if it doesn't spawn here, I'm probably not going to see it. Maybe it just spawns in a random spot, but... It also looks like it has a blue thing, but the blue thing is just around this area, so maybe it doesn't. Maybe it only walks around this area. We'll go as long as we possibly can, but... What is this? There's some posts about the next patch. Alta Utek. I've seen a lot of people asking what's going on with the big misty island in Zul'Aman. Let me summarize a short version of what we know and a bit of fact-based speculation. To start with a very shortened version of the lore of this place, Alta Utek is the former capital city of the Amani. It was the shrine of Ulatek, ancient serpent poison Loa and former main Loa of Amani. It is the place where the corpse of the most powerful Sathraxi general Kithix was built upon him. Ulatek demanded a lot of sacrifices and is considered a vile entity. Dwarves speculated that it has connection with the old gods through Kithix's presence, which is probably why the bridge between Zul'Aman was broken to maintain it. Pre-WoW concept map of Eastern Kingdoms includes it, apparently. Wait, what the fuck? Where is that from? Pre-WoW concept map? Is that real? This just looks like somebody drew this themselves. Mysara Hills? Where the fuck would this be from? They actually had that long ago? Okay. We can see on the map files full size of this island. It's pretty big, even bigger than the whole of Zul'Aman. There's a lot of poison leaking from mountains, big serpent statues carved into the mountain, and also underwater instance portals. Oh, that's like the actual physical map, so it's already there. Wow. Holy shit. Mysara's Cavern? Oh, something else, yeah. Oh, that's pretty crazy, though. That's like a fucking... Holy shit. That's like another expansion. It's way larger than the zone, and the zone's big. Alright, that's interesting. Probably the biggest hint that this will be a major patch and not 0.5 or 0.7. Datamine Warlock tier sets are also named Ulatek. The Ulatek tier set. Oh wow, really? Oh, these are datamine for the future. They're not in the game right now. So the second raid is going to be Ulatek. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I can't... Something gray or something like that. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I couldn't really see the name. My theory, as this expansion is based on Void, there's a big chance that through Kithix's corpse, there will be some Void machinations. Zul'Jan in the end... Oh, shit, he's up. Alright, so he did spawn here. Sweet. Yeah, people were literally camping that the second it spawned, somebody aggroed it. We can see that he has quite different mindset than his sister. He will want to conquer and crush his enemy and get back to ancient lands. I think that Xal'atath will manipulate him, and he will travel to Alta Utek to summon Ulatek, just to find out that she is corrupted by the Void. And that will be Zalatat's goal from there. Alright, interesting. Sweet, well that was actually easy. I'm really shocked that we were able to get that done in one sitting. It was only like an hour and a half too, to get all of them done. So cool. That was good. But yeah, I gotta run, so we'll be back tomorrow with more achievement. Probably we'll be doing the achievements in... I guess probably Quothalos. I want to try to get all of them, to be honest, but I mean, let's take a look at what other rare ones, and like how close are we to being done with rare ones, to be honest, because that would be... That's actually not that bad. It's just kind of unfortunate maybe for the stream, but... yeah, it's not bad at all to finish it. One, two, three, four, five in that zone. Oh, only 3 in Zulaman. And 4, we know 4 for this zone. So yeah, actually not bad at all. That one's like, holy shit, that seems crazy. I still don't fully understand how you even get that achievement. But in terms of Eversong Woods, we should be able to do this tomorrow, I think. This should not be hard. Oh wait, no, we still have to do that shit, yeah. But that's not bad, we just have to wait for one more reset, effectively, so. Alright, cool. Well, anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.